this thing on? I'm asking you, is this thing on? I bet you this thing sounds a lot nicer than it did last week. Oh, I gotta get the captioner going on here sometime. Maybe next time. No, it's not coming in okay? Oh, that's a shame. I guess we'll just have to end the show then. Oh, there's no alert on that scene. Well, Chief Beef.
Retro Summer.
Thank you very much for the 15-month resub. I suppose I could go to the actual chatting scene instead of just torturing you all over here. Well, howdy. How you doing? Doing all right? You doing okay up there? Am I coming in through a lot nicer than last week or what? I bet I am. I freaking bet I am. Welcome on in. Normally we don't hit the go live on the scene for another couple of minutes, but I figure, hey, it's a Saturday night. Let's vibe, let's relax, and, hang out. How you doing? Welcome on in. For anyone who might be new here, I am Queen Pib, Patricia Inge Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the retro, queen of the ways of the old in your time on this channel. This fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-bootied channel is, of course, well-wasted. Welcome on in. Someday we'll get the soundboard added here, but the audio's a lot better. And hey, I got access to my fucking bleep button, so that's pretty cool. At least I assume it worked. I never actually tested it. I assume it works. What happens if I just hold it down? Yeah, okay, it definitely works, so that's good. Lighting is a little low. I mean, it's kind of the point. Lighting's supposed to be a little off after all. Yeah, exactly. We have the fucking fuck button. Exactly, Zilla. Let's start from the top and make it drop. See what we got here bright and early on a Saturday night. And then we'll talk about what we're doing here and how we're going to be playing it. It is mood lighting, I know. I decided to go... It's not quite bisexual lighting, but I've got like a giant lamp. I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see it. But I've got like an old-timey... almost Art Deco style lamp back there, and it's got like 3 hue lights in it, so I can basically front light myself with almost whatever fucking color I want, which is why you're getting a little bit of red down there, you're getting some purple coming in from over there, you got the lighting in the back. Maybe I'll change the lighting maybe I'll change the overhead lighting to be a different color. Maybe that's what we'll do. Alright, let's see what we got here. I'll start from the top and then scroll my way back down here. That is assuming I can make that work. Arthak, Ravaging Marvel, Crazy Two Shades, Rio, who will be making a surprise appearance shortly. Welcome on in. Hello, Zilla Devil as well. Vector Man, welcome on in. You represent 2 viewers tonight. Perfect. You're vibing for 2. Hello, Gorillas in the Mist, King Monster, Bonbon, Cupcake the Fox, Hina Waffles, welcome on in. H-Chef as well. Continue to scroll. I see Mr. The Exception, of course, Chief Beef, thank you for the 15 months. Welcome back. I see Golden Loki. Hello there as well. Still scrolling here. I see Josh Turl. Welcome on. Ayla Bomball as well. Hey, how you doing? There, we're all caught up. You see, PC surgery went well. Yeah, so I bought a whole bunch of parts and I put them all together and it worked on the first try. Imagine that. Imagine buying computer parts and they just worked. I know, it seems like an alien concept, but truly the damn thing worked. I don't know what else you want me to tell you. It actually did. It was very nice. So, we'll get to that here. So we're live from the bar. Why are we live from the bar 2 nights in a row? One, I finally decided to do some of the investments I've been meaning to do in the setup, not the least of which is an electric stick that will record our voices much nicer, and a Go XLR that'll allow me to, manage the audio a little bit better. If I have to turn the game up and down, or me up and down, I can do that a little bit easier here. And, 2. Now, many of you doubtlessly noticed, especially the people who've been here a very long time. By the way, when it looks like I'm looking off screen, the laptop is here. This time I do have to point because I have to explain. If I'm looking like this, it means I'm staring at chat. Just in case that was not abundantly clear. The webcam's actually sitting on top of a television, so that's what the deal is with that. But we figured, hey, we spent the last several months playing games about that I would, some of them were a little retro. It was, pushing the definition about grizzled men with guns running around shooting people. And the majority of which was in high definition. And a lot of you go, okay, well, this isn't exactly brand new gaming, but Pibby, you say you're a retro queen. You gonna ever get back to that shit at that point? Well, I got news for you. We is. The wet hot retro pimp summer starts now. That would be where I'd have hit the applause button. But I haven't bought a stream deck yet, so you're just gonna have to applaud amongst yourselves. You'll just have to do that. Please clap. Please clap. One of those things. Hey, as well, welcome on. And you love this background, isn't it lovely? Ooh.
"6 months? I've wasted my time well for 6 months, my oh my."
Glad to hear it, Vidor. Thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back. Oh. I'll have to scroll chat back up. I'm missing shit. I see Hebe and Jigglycarp and Justice as well.
WWE SmackDown cheer.web here.
There you go. Of course, Rams as well. Thank you for 33 months with your Prime. Thank you. Hello, Kami Mommy as well. Welcome on. Let me scroll up for a second here. Just uno momento here. You always manage to forget once. Oh, yeah, that's about the PC build. Yeah, it do be like that. And hello, Hebe as well. Welcome on. And this will also please Hebe because, of course, it means Resident Evil games might start turning up on a schedule again. And, of course, tonight's is a doozy. We're going to be... Where's my hand here? We're going to be playing Resident Evil Survivor for the PlayStation 1. But not just any version of Resident Evil Survivor, because here's the deal. I have access to magical technology that was purchased by viewers like you, so that we can play Resident Evil Survivor in the original Klingon with a motherfucking gun con. And if some of you like, wait a minute, I know that game can be played with a gun con. It can. And it fundamentally changes the gameplay, and it actually really makes the game fun. I wouldn't have thought this piece of plastic and 3 buttons would turn Survivor from being considered an abject dud into actually being a pretty intense experience, but it does a pretty good job of it. If you hang around here tonight, maybe you'll get to see the entire fucking game. Maybe you'll get to see that sort of thing. Hello, Tiny Gay Party Hats as well. Yes, viewers like you, exactly. I also like when the gun's kind of blocking the lighting so you can look extra sinister. Ooh. You've had Survivor on your next Resident Evil title on stream scheduled for over half a year. Well, tell you what, you can take some notes from me. You can bring them over to your people, which also includes me. Hi, I'm your people. Hello, Botan as well. Welcome on. And so, of course, this is our lovely live from the barn setup. It's equipped with many amenities like copious amounts of alcohol and copious amounts of things to mix with alcohol. So that's pretty cool. I got a little Star Trek-ass touchscreen over here I can use for doing touchscreen thingies. I actually have a stream marker button there now, which is really cool. So if I know I do something I want to look back on and clip, I actually have the technology to do that now. So that's pretty cool. And, chairs. Now, Rio may not be joining us for this broadcast. She will be off screen, probably playing Stardew Valley. In fact, if you're following her on Twitch, you already know that. She was playing Stardew this afternoon. The thing about playing Resident Evil Survivor with a gun con is like many sort of light gun games, in order to really make you feel like you're in the moment. What happens now, when the Nintendo did it, it was because it needed to be able to tell where the dot was when you pulled the trigger. But when you pull the trigger on the gun con, it makes the whole screen flash. Now, the viewers at home watching on Twitch, you will not have that problem. We have access to an OBS plugin that we use that filters out about 95% of any of the flashing that would be coming as a result of using this thing. The trade-off, and this is why you'll see a weird command in the timer on the bot, is it does sometimes make the gameplay kind of look like it's melting, for lack of a better term. morphing, something like that. So if you see anything like that tonight, don't worry, you're not tripping balls. Unless I spontaneously grow a third breast, and then you are. But no, it's a side effect of the anti-flash filter. Now, that being said, I obviously will not be immune to it because I'll be staring at the television. And, you know, sometimes some people don't like seeing repeatedly flashy things. So Rio will probably be back at her desk enjoying herself. In fact, Rio right now is making us our first round of drinks for tonight. She's squeezing the lemon. That's not a euphemism. She's actually squeezing some lemons. I went to grocery and I bought some lemons, so that's gonna be a thing. In fact, I think she's coming back right now. What are we having to drink? I don't know. She'll drop on by and she'll tell us in just uno momento, por favor. Hi, Rio.
I am your bartender for this evening.
Yes, my executive producer is also the bartender. She's managing all the props too, if you can believe that shit. Chat says hello.
Hello, chat. You're making whiskey sour.
Ooh, I'll take a whiskey sour. You want to do you can do the shake.
Do the shake, shake.
Who's got the shaky emotes?
Shaky, shaky.
Ooh, she got this.
Oh, look at chat shake.
Girl, are you fucking that thing? What's going on here?
Shaking it.
Hell yeah.
Oh, it's just Pluto Charmer.
No, that's fair. That's entirely fair. I played some GTA 5 last night, and I believe 2 or 3 times we zoomed in on Trevor, and he was indeed masturbating. He was. He most assuredly was. Stream marker number 1, Rio banging the shaker. See, normally chat doesn't get to see me place the stream markers. Ordinarily, it's a button on my stream deck, but I don't have the stream deck up here, so I just turn around and argue with the touchscreen behind me, and then we're beautiful. You love that I won't let you resub till tomorrow, even though it says you're still subbed. You can't use emotes for a day. Love Prime. Oh. Hey, you'll be all right. You'll make do for one evening. You'll be all right.
I wonder if you could refresh.
Or yeah, you could also try refreshing the window. Sometimes that works too. I know someone was having an issue with that I think a few weeks ago, and they figured out that was just refresh the page and it makes it come back. Other things that have changed in the setup, I changed I'm still using the same webcam. It's a kind of a no-name brand, USB 2.0 that actually does 60 frames per second, which is wild because it's perfect. It works with an old computer. I actually changed it to be in high definition now. It was originally broadcasting in 1024 by 768, and then was just blown up. Now I've got it in 1080p, but I still needed to be 4:3 aspect ratio, so I just trimmed off the sides, which is why everyone can see the backdrop back there. And we added a Go XLR Mini, which I've meant to do for years, but just getting around to it now. And ooh, drink delivery. Cheers. Oh fuck, that's good. Oh, that's good.
It's like mostly booze, so sip it.
It'll be a sipper.
Do you want me to get you a small straw?
Yeah, I'll take a small straw if you're offering. Hello, Nick, as well. Welcome on in. You're trying the new Jack Daniels mixed with ginger ale in a can they released. It's dangerously good, but it's more cost effective to buy the whiskey and ginger. Yeah, exactly. Always going to be more cost effective to buy the mix and the alcohol separate than the alcohol branded alcohol plus mixer. Absolutely. So yeah, I changed up the webcam. We had to go XLR. I bought a 15 microphone I couldn't tell you anything about other than it's the proper, XLR microphone. Got to get a Stream Deck added at some point. And of course, the other thing too, which is what was brought up at the top of this before we get playing here, is that we are working on a new PC build for the Queen Pib show. The existing build is over 7 years old, and I mean, it still works great. The problem is check engine lights on, so to speak. Every once in a while, the computer will make like an audible tick noise, like tick or click or whatever you want, just like a And I can hear it from the next room. I don't know if I'll be able to hear it from here, but the point is that, and I've managed to isolate where the noise is coming from. It's not mechanical, so it's not a fan that's making it. Because if I put the computer in sleep mode, you know, it's in low power, but in sleep mode, it still makes a noise. It's coming from the upper part of the motherboard near the CPU. And I don't know if it's like a capacitor doing something, or if it's an electrical thing or what. I don't know. The thing works fine, but the noise, it's been doing that noise for about anywhere from 6 to 12 months. I can't remember when the hell I noticed it, to be honest, but I feel like it's been getting more frequent. And I'm like, you know, it might be best to replace this thing while it's still running. So that's what we've been working on. That's what we've been doing. Corsair PSU, I can't remember what's in there actually. But anyway, we got a new build going now. I actually put everything in it this morning, and the thing worked on the first try. Now, granted, I took my dear sweet time with it. Ooh, thank you, honey. Thank you for the straw. I took my dear sweet time with it. You know, whatchamacallit, what did I do? I mean, I read all the documentation, you know, because you're supposed to read all the documentation. Supposed to do that so that you know where all the parts go and stuff. And you know, took it easy, took it nice, put all the little standoffs in there, and installed the liquid. I got a liquid cooling thing for it. Maybe it'd be better if I just rattled off all the parts that are in the new build. Maybe I should just do that. Let's see here. If I just load up my Amazon, it'd be quicker just to explain that, to be honest. It'll make sense to all the PC building dorks. The case is a Corsair 4000D airflow tempered something or other. This really big black monstrosity. Processor is an AMD Ryzen 5 7600X. Kind of figured I didn't need a Ryzen 7. I mean, it's replacing an i7 7700, so it figured it didn't need to be super duper. Some RAM, who cares what that's made by. Motherboard is a gigabyte. Power supply is, who the hell is this? Cooler Master. The cooling system is its actual cooling system. I've never bothered with liquid cooling before. It's a deep cool LS720, and Jesus Christ, this thing is huge. I've never fucked with that. It's like I just installed an air conditioner in a fucking computer. Jesus Christ. And then, yeah, I mean, it took me a while, because it's like, okay, you're reading the documentation from the motherboard, and then, you know, the documentation for whatever you're ramming into the motherboard, trying to make sure you get all the parts in the right places, and actually working in the first go. And then Arthak has been, nudging me to try a flavor of Linux known as Mint. So we're trying it. So I'm just kind of I'm just gonna putz away with it for the next couple of days. I got Steam installed on it, some compatibility stuff, and we're gonna test and see if we can do the show on Linux for two reasons. One, it's free. Pib, you know, if you just signed into a Microsoft account on any of your Windows 10 and 11 PCs, it would just license it and you could just sign in, right? Yeah, but that's how they get you. Pib, you're already using Windows. They already got you. Shut up! But we're gonna try it out, see where it gets us. And then what we'll do with the old build is we're gonna harvest it for parts and build a secondary gaming PC, so that if I want to play something that, you know, doesn't, either one, maybe doesn't play well with Linux, or two, maybe I just want it to be playing on a second device, like the majority of my gaming is. We'll build like a smaller computer, make it a dedicated gaming PC, bada bing, bada boom. So, 750 watt Corsair PSUs manufactured between 2018 and 2022 of a switching electron that discharges the capacity to 1.5 hours. No, it's all, well, okay. I appreciate the in-depth analysis. However, that's not what it is. It's not coming from the PSU. It's happening every couple of minutes, and this build is from 2017, so it would predate whatever you're doing. But I appreciate the insight. But this issue, whatever it is, would predate whatever it is you're talking about, I presume. But and how I know it's coming from the motherboard, not the PSU, is the PSU is installed at the bottom of the case, and the sound's coming from the top of the motherboard. So that would be what's doing that. Linux Mint is a good alternative to the jank they keep adding to Ubuntu. See, I am out of the loop on Linux and stuff like that. See, the funny thing is me fucking around with this is actually going to help me out with my job, because there are some commonalities between Linux and Macintoshes these days. And if there's one thing my boss wishes is that I'd learn how to use a fucking Macintosh. So I got that going for me, at least. So we'll give that a shot and see where that gets us. But for now, we're live from the bar. And should we get around to playing a game at some point? Should we do that? As someone has been frying Arthek's brain with your server, fuck Ubuntu. There you go. You got the chips you ordered from the store? Hell yes, still available. And I hear maybe in a couple of months we'll add some new ones, maybe. Could be a thing that happens. It's certainly possible. Yeah, video games. Who the fuck would want to play those? But yes, as I said, we are beginning the hot wet pib retro summer. Pib, is this just you doing the wet hot American summer? Yes, and at some point we'll add an intro and Starships Jane will also be playing during it. But what we're gonna do is, it's retro. We're gonna play old-timey shit. It's gonna be whatever the hell. Could be random games for Nintendo, the Dreamcast, the Saturn, the PlayStation, the Super Nintendo, whatever the fuck. I got a big backlog of dumbass games we could try out. So that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully it's not a soggy bottom summer. We can only hope. And what was that thing I was gonna mention? I swear there was one other thing. Is it about the computer? I can't remember. It'll probably come back to me someday. I don't know. So, shall we begin, or shall we begin? I suppose we could begin. The other thing that's nice too is, because I got a Go XLR in here, I actually learned a couple of things. Like, I have added, I forgot that the Go XLR has like four virtual audio devices coming off of it. So the console is actually on its own source in OBS. And one problem I was having is, because this is not the most expensive microphone, there was like latent background noise in it. And the problem is I have an OBS filter that I can put on it that would eliminate like background hum or whatever you want to call it. The problem is once the game started going through it, it made the game sound like Real Player. So I was like, how can I fix that? Oh, what if you sent the console through one of those other imaginary devices coming off the Go XLR? Perfect! It's beautiful. So, not that we needed proof, but Wet Hot proves Elizabeth Banks looks amazing even when cake with barbecue sauce. So true, bestie. The new mic sounds really good from what you can tell. Yeah, I figured as much. Now, of course, the trick, like anything else, is we're going to have to be talking directly into the son of a bitch, but, you know, we can figure that out. And there's the compressor on, so if I start screaming, balls! No one's ears should be completely blown out. I mean, we can blow some other things, just not your eardrums, that's all. We don't do that. Alright, should we go over the gaming scene? Should we do that? Suppose we could do that. We're half hour into the damn broadcast after all. Well, alright, let's scoot on over here. So this'll bring down the background audio. And I may notice, Pibby, I can't fucking see anything over there. It's just blue. In fact, it's also kind of flickering too. Do you want to do something about that? Suppose I could. Yeah, gaming on this wholesome chat? I know, Clockwork. Well, let me turn the television on first, so I can see what the hell's going on. And of course, chat, we cannot play a game featuring the PlayStation 1 without permitting you to listen to the following. Of course, the trick with that is usually on the regular show, I just reach over and push the button, but now I'm actually going to have to get up to do the goddamn thing. So let me do that. Pardon me. Oh. See, unmute that Pib, you idiot. It probably was a little bit quieter than you're used to, I'll admit. But, So other thing too, and especially y'all chat, you can help me out with this. If you notice the game is too loud or too quiet, please let me know. I do normally on the other setup, I have the game's audio routing through my earbuds in the computer, so I hear what you hear. On this, I'm not doing that because I would be convinced it would just echo the microphone. So I'm only hearing the game through the television. So if it sounds like it's too quiet or it's too loud, please let me know in chat. You're welcome to speak up and say, Pib, game's too loud, or Pib, I can't hear the speech Vincent's mother is giving. You know the one, Vincent, this is your mother. That speech. So make sure you let me know. Oh yeah, I was gonna change the lighting back there. Let me do that before we get going here. We got it just set to white, but maybe I can do something else back here. How about... Oh yeah, this is the one that's actually accurate. Well, we could do blue. How about... Ooh, that's a vibe. That works. Should have done that from the drop. Oh yeah, that's the other thing I forgot to. Yeah, exactly. It's a bisexual bar. I forgot to point out because Rio's not sitting here. I moved the camera a little bit towards me, but you know, obviously the chair slid have people in it, so we have some co-hosts here. We have Bugs Bunny. You know, this lovable little bastard. You got something you want to say to these people, Bugs? Hollywood is not as progressive as people make it out to be, and it will only tell stories about marginalized people if it believes those stories are profitable. Oh my God, Bugs Bunny, did I ever mention how much I love you? Did you teach me how to put dresses on, Bugs? Was this your fault all along? I'm assuming it was. And we got this guy over here, who totally should have been on screen last time I played an Ace Attorney game here, but I fucked up. It's the Blue Badger. Is this dinghy ready to go? I mean, you're a cop anyway, technically, so you can sit down there, Mr. Blue Badger. And then this next one will be a little bit more recognizable to the Dubba fans out here. We have Claudette over here. How you doing? You ready to play a scary game, Claudette? Of course you are, you little Dead by Daylight cutie patootie over there. And I've set you right. Now you may be going, Pibby, why does she look so worried? Why does she look so concerned? I'm gonna tell you why. Because, she's sitting next to Pyramid Head. You can understand why she'd be a little concerned. She's literally sitting next to Killer. But it's okay, Pyramid Head's gonna be nice. He's gonna be sweet and charming, and he's not gonna kill you. Right now. Later on, I make no promises. We'll see. So you can park your butt there. You'll park your butt there. There you go. Yes, we gotta love our woke benoys. Exactly, Chef. Alright, so let's go ahead and get Resident Evil Survivor going. If someone said they're excited they never heard of this game, Resident Evil Survivor was released, tell you what, how about I just pull the game up first, then I'll start talking about it. Where's the fucking thing? There it is. This is a modified version of the game. I'll get into what exactly has been modified shortly here. And I'll set the Barbie controller down, because that's both the extent which we're going to need that. But, Resident Evil Survivor, I believe, was released in 1999? Or 2000. Looks like it's... Back of the box is 2000. Maybe this was a 2000 release. Resident Evil Survivor for the PlayStation 1 is a first-person, little bit more I wouldn't say arcadey, but definitely a lot more on the action part of survival horror here. And as you can see, it is explicit violence and gore, and you can enjoy very realistic sound by setting it to stereo and using some headphones, apparently. Resident Evil Survivor, released in 2000. It stars a character who is only featured in this game, Ark Thompson. I mean, I don't know what his name is. Shh, you didn't hear me say that last sentence. The back of the box says, first there was Raccoon City, but unknown to the rest of the world, another town is also mutating into a chaotic nightmare from the deadly T-virus. Attempting to flee the carnage, a solitary helicopter loses control and crash lands in the heart of the chaos. As one lone survivor comes to, the sound of screaming and other monstrous sounds surround him. Dazed and unsure where he is or why he is there, he embarks in a nightmarish adventure where cunning and quick reflexes are key to survival. And this game is canon. This game is canon. It's referenced in the start of Resident Evil 0. The one that takes place on Sheena Island. This game is canon. And not just because it should also be shot out of a cannon. Ain't they as well? Welcome on in. Good thing you got your good earbuds in. Damn right. You remember renting this and getting bored with it after 10 minutes? That's okay, Nevboy, because there's the reason why you won't get bored about this tonight. As I have a little more of this pure boozer reel prepared for me here. Ooh, whiskey sour. So as you can see, it's first person before Resident Evil 7 and Village did it. Played from a first person perspective. Lot lighter on puzzles. There aren't really any in this game. Again, it's basically like all action. And you're gonna go, Pibby, I don't remember this game having gun con abilities. What's the deal with that? Let's see this thing get back to the title screen first, and I'll plug this bitch in. Because this is a Gun Con 1 for, spoiler alert, the PlayStation 1. It features a trigger, a button on this side, and a button on this side. And that's your lot. Now, I don't know if you've played Resident Evil Survivor before, but many of you are probably going, wait, when I play this game, I use the whole controller. How the fuck are you going to play this thing with only 3 buttons? Well, there's an answer for that too. But what I'm going to do now is I need to take the connector for the gun con and plug it into the game. So give me just a second here. I got to go do that. You'll notice the screen changed subtly after I get it in there. See? Now it changed. Press any button. So now, if I pull this, ooh, it's working. So let's see, load game, let's do option, let's synchronize the gun. Let's do that. Aim at the cross symbol on the center and pull the trigger. Fire at the cross symbol to adjust the calibration. So is this dead center? Now, let's see. Okay, yeah, it seems proper. It's about where it should be. Good. Now, you may be going, again, like I just said, Pip, I do not remember this game having gun con support. How you doing this? This is a modification that restores features that were in the original Japanese version of the game. Possibly also the PAL version, I can't recall. Now, you may recall, in between 1999 and 2000, Columbine went down. Now, the video game industry is very much generally considered shameless. It's why their happy asses got dragged in front of Congress in 1993. But in the wake of Columbine, several game companies kind of decided to abstain from doing anything that could be considered gauche in terms of implying that video games might cause real-world violence, which, coincidentally enough, I'm told that there's been a class action. I don't know if it's a regular class action, but apparently the Uvalde families have filed suit against the makers of the AR-15, the makers of Call of Duty, and Meta, arguing that all 3 of them helped contribute to what got the person Uvalde to start shooting people. And I'm like, and of course, the problem with an issue like that is 99% of gamers are going, fuck you, don't take away my games. Games didn't cause this. And I'm like, that was a lot easier argument in 1993 when games looked like Doom. Now they don't. And part of me is like, you know what? Drag these people in front of Congress. Just do it. Do it. At least make them answer for some shit. I mean, did they have a thing to do with it? I don't know. But these companies need to be dragged in front of Congress anyway. If not for that, for a lot of other things. Laying people off, predatory monetization, that sort of thing, you know? AL's Rainbow as well, welcome on in. But in any event, following Columbine, several companies decided to neuter their games, so to speak, and chose to remove features from them. For example, Perfect Dark was supposed to have a function where you could use the Game Boy camera to import people's faces, implied to be perhaps your own or your friends, to use in multiplayer. That function was removed because it was surmised that people would take pictures of people they didn't like and then go, oh my god, I can shoot them with a laptop gun or something, and they figured that would be uncouth. Capcom removed the ability to play this game with a light gun. And we have subsequently patched that feature back in. So now you know the rest of the story. Too bad Kotick isn't in charge anymore to go in front of Congress. Yeah, he got out while the getting was good, I guess. So again, this controller has 3 buttons. Trigger, A, and B. How are we going to play this game with 3 buttons? We'll get to that, but first, let's go. New game, and I think we're going to play this on normal. I think normal will be fine. Now, again, I kind of ran a bit of a sound check, but if you want me to crank up the game a little bit, just let me know. I'll see what I can do.
In 1998, a disaster struck the quiet Midwestern residents of Raccoon City. An uncontrollable outbreak of the umbrella-created T-virus transformed the city into an inescapable death trap. To stop the outbreak from spreading, Umbrella Incorporated was forced to wipe out the entire city. However, this was not the only location where an outbreak occurred.
R&R. You mean to tell me the Umbrella Corporation lacks safety standards in other places too? If we're supposed to be hearing stuff, you're not hearing it. Okay, that's a concern. I'll jack it up a bit. Can you still hear me over this?
You're not going to get away.
Okay, I guess I had it too quiet. Ah! But yeah, we'll run sound tests as this goes on. The idea for the barroom setup is I kind of want to put it in a fire and forget position, so we'll see what happens once the action starts. Because like the normal setup, I kind of, I'll fuck with it ad hoc and make certain parts louder. For this, I kind of want to just put it in one good spot. You know, like a normal streamer, as opposed to what I do. My head aches and I can't remember anything. My only hope is this gun. I must remember. I must Metal Gear survive.
Where am I? Oh,
Oh!
I don't remember anything. Who am I?
So everyone was able to hear his dialogue okay? Good. If that's the case, what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to save the setting of the thing to just be there. I'll leave that as, make that the new default on the Go XLR. You know, we'll ad hoc change it as the show goes on here. It's slightly low. I mean, I could throttle the thing all the way up. Well, here's how we'll tell if this is going to be too loud. So here's the deal, right? So I can shoot the damn thing. If I fire the gun, can you hear the gunshots, I guess, while the words are coming out of my goddamn mouth? Because I can turn it up some more. All right, let's try a little more. Let's see now. Okay, that might be a hair too much. Maybe a little too much. Because I'm looking at the audio levels here, and I'm thinking that we may want to bring that down just a smidge. Seems good to you? All right, we'll try it there. We'll try it there. Like I said, this is the inaugural with some of the inaugural live from the bar with actual respectable technology. So there will be some fine-tuning of it as the broadcast goes on. And as viewers, you are permitted to say, Pibby, I can't hear you, the game's too loud. You're allowed to do that. So, how does this game control? With 3 buttons. Well, we figured out the easy part. If I want to kill something, I just point at the screen and push the button until the thing I'm pointing at stops moving. That part we figured out. Now, one thing I'm also going to show you, chat. You can't hear the boobs are too booba. I mean, they are pretty booba, don't you think? So one thing I'm going to do is I'm going to turn off the filter here, and I'm going to fire 3 shots. I'm not going to fire them all at once. So I've just turned off the anti-flicker. So I'm going to show you what this is like without the anti-flicker. I'm going to warn you before each pull. So it'll be a 1-frame flash of the screen, and you'll see why I turned it off, okay? Shot number 1 in 3, 2, 1. Now, that may not have seemed like much, but the problem is anytime I pull this trigger, whether the gun is pointed at the screen or not, whether it was involved in firing the gun or not, the screen will flash. So I'm going to do it one more time, just one more time. 3, 2, 1. So you can see if I went to town on it, every single one of your eyes will be bugged out into the back of your fucking head. So, that is why I am using an OBS filter that gets rid of that. It is keyed to the particular color that the screen turns into when it does that. What happens is if it detects that color coming up rapidly, it kind of suppresses it and just sticks with whatever was displayed before. And now if you notice, if I pull the trigger now, if I just go to town on it here, you'll notice only a slight portion of the screen is flashing. Not enough to really ruin your day. Now, that being said, you will notice now, as I turn the character, certain parts of the screen don't quite fully agree with that, and that's any color of the screen that's a little bit similar to what the Flash looked like. So, if your screen, if you think your computer is melting, or your television, or your smartphone, it's not. It's a consequence of the filter that I'm using. So, just wanted to make sure everyone was clear about that. Now, as for how this controls, I'll tell you. So, obviously, point at screen, pull trigger, gun fires. Point gun away from screen, pull trigger once, character moves forward. You let go, he stops moving. You want Kara to go backwards? Pull trigger twice. He starts walking backwards. How do I make him run, though? Trying to remember, how do I make him run? Okay. So, once to run, quickly twice to backtrack, then pull it once, give it like a quarter of a second, pull it again, he'll start running. So basically, if he's already moving forward, you let go and pull it again, he'll start running. In case you gotta get a dodge in a hurry. Then to look left, hit the left button on the thingy. to look right, push the right button on the thingy. And this works whether or not you're pointed at the screen. So again, to move the guy, move front of gun away from screen. Do that. To get into the menus, push both buttons at the same time. Now you go, well, how do you navigate the menu? Well, it's real easy. One button's left, one button's right. If you want to get into the item menu, pull the trigger. And then scroll from there. As you can see, we have handgun 1, which is a Glock 17. We have the bullets, and that's all we have. Boom, there you go. It actually works surprisingly well. Alright, let's go find out what's going on in this crazy mixed up world. How about we? And then, of course, the one thing you may... I'll hold that thought.
Ooh, I love the mood lighting. The view from the bar is looking stunning tonight.
I had a feeling you'd agree, Benz. I think it at 23 months. Welcome back. So, of course, one thing you also may remember about Resident Evil Survivor when you're playing it is that you never had to push a button to go through the door. You just mash your titties into it and he would automatically open the door. That's because it has to account for the gun con control. So obviously if I just wander into the thing, or you wander into anything, you already automatically grab it. That's why. Because there's no fourth button to use as a pick shit up button. Hey, is that guy who fell out of a helicopter like 10 minutes ago? I think maybe it was. Let's see what that's all about.
You look familiar, but... but I just can't remember.
The name Ark Thompson is carved on it.
Ark Thompson, huh?
Those dog tags.
Though I can't remember anything, I know that this was no way for anyone to die.
Oh my god, what's behind me?
What?
Oh no! It's former Minnesota Twins second baseman Chuck Knobloch! Shoot him! Oh, wait, never mind, it was a zombie. Well, same concept applies. Oh, and I think if I go forward, he drops something. Oh my god, the zombie had a rusted key. Oh my god. What a niche reference, I know. Alright, so, yeah. Can you walk backwards and shoot? No. And again, this is where it makes things more interesting because it was a lot easier to move around with the controller. But with this, you're kind of forced more to stand your ground and try and, shoot smart. So, we have 3 options here. Informal pull. Now, the way this game works is you kind of have branching paths to take you ultimately to the same places. We have 3 options here. 1 for church, 2 for restaurant, 3 for movie theater. Again, that's 1 for church, 2 for restaurant, 3 for movie theater. I'll go an informal poll based off people willing to speak up and chat about the subject here. Alright, we got 3 votes for movie theater. Everyone wants movie theater except for one person who wants church and one who wants restaurant. Alright. Movie theater it is. It's down here. Let's run. I guess it's the back of a movie theater. Back of a movie theater is usually where they put all the posters, right? As opposed to, I don't know, the front of the movie theater. Also, look at a poster on the bottom of the door. The one I'm shooting at. What is the poster for Breaking Bad doing down there? I'm confused. Extra buttery topping, please? I agree, please and thank you. It's like movable House of the Dead. Funny you mentioned that, Jigglycarp. We can use this technology to play those games as well. So, there's gonna be like 3 zombies. Oh, 1. So obviously, you wanna kind of get him in the head a few times. There, he's toast. Alright, he's down. Let's go see if any of his friends are coming. They're coming around the corner. Ooh, game slowed down. Ooh, nope. I'm going back the fuck up. Here they come. Oh, no, you don't. You pop a couple of headshots real quick. Ooh, nice. I believe 1 or 2 headshots is enough on the couple first zombies to do that. The thing that kind of confuses people early on in this game is it takes a second for the zombies to die after they've taken a fatal amount of headshots. So you end up in situations where maybe you shoot a lot more than you need to. Also, maybe wondering, handgun ammo is infinite. Banger alert! It is a pretty good song until the last zombie is dead, and then it calms the fuck down. Hey Luna, welcome on. How you doing? Hey Rob, today as well. I think you've been here for Rob a minute, but how you doing? Always gotta make your back door pretty. I mean, you don't have to do much to make your back door look alluring. I'll tell you that goddamn much. Not that I'd know a thing or two about that after all. And that should do it. And now the music will stop being a banger. So there's some posters, not really much we can do with those. Oh, there's some free weed. Wee. I will have the weed. Damn, they're giving away free marijuana at the front desk. One thing, there's no reload button, so I'm just gonna kind of, top the magazine off. Can we go to this door? Oh no, that door is locked. Alright, well. Suppose this is before, megaplexes took over all of America. Well, okay, this isn't America. But apparently this is only a one-room movie house. It's just the one cinema. And it's always showing Biodome with Pauly Shore for some reason. Doesn't seem to be anyone in here. But let's go for a quick little look-see here. This is a very tiny little... An old movie screen is hung here. Love that for it. Got the Umbrella logo. That's some serious torture there. I know. It's just the one cinema, actually. Look, it could be Biodome or it could be Battlefield Earth. You make your freaking pick. Now, I believe if you go back in here, I think the zombies have respawned, but I think we're gonna give them a pass. I don't think we're gonna bother with any of that shit. Yeah, they've respawned. Also, double tapping either of the left or right buttons will automatically point you at the most relevant enemy. Or at least what the game thinks is the most relevant enemy. Battlefield Earth at least has Forrest Whitaker. What, you mean Barry Peppers doesn't move the needle? Y'all motherfuckers ain't horny for some Barry Pepper? You not? The fuck? I can't help but notice I'm hearing a lot of crows. Like, a lot of crows. I think I'm gonna just go. He's fine. Oh, he's more than fine. God, Battlefield Earth is so horrible. I love it because it's so horrible. We could make crow friends? We'll see. So I believe there's one zombie in the next room. I believe. That's what I choose to believe, anyway. Whether or not I am correct, we will find out. So we have a report on destroyed Raccoon City. What is that doing in a movie theater? Slide, Raccoon City, after the destruction report. Date, August 5th, 1998. Report from the UBCS member, Part 1. The biohazard that occurred on May 11th at Lord Spencer's mansion in biochemical laboratory ended on July 25th when members of the STARS teams destroyed entire facility. As of August 5th, 1998, there is no sign of viral leakage in the surrounding area. However, we must continue to monitor the area with extreme caution. Our secret operative Albert Vesca is MIA and is presumed dead. However, we have just received information that Jill Valentine and Chris Redfield are preparing to report the incident to the press and their police chief. I have requested that this matter be addressed with the most utmost urgency. UBCS Commander Nikolai Genevieve. Date, September 30th, 1998. The report from UBCS member Part 2. You dig this game? We think it's underrated. I mean, the gun con makes this game a lot better experience. Much better. At this moment, I am in the clock tower situated above Raccoon City. The city is overrun with zombies. It's safe to say that Raccoon City has been completely destroyed due to the biohazard. This situation is different from the accidental biohazard in the mansion. We suspect it was intentionally caused by one of our company's researchers, Dr. William Birkin, the creator of both the T virus and the G virus. I have researched both biohazard incidents and noticed that two issues need to be addressed immediately. The security of the virus stored in our worldwide facilities must be improved because holy fuck, it would not pass OSHA safety standards. Also, we need to re-educate our workers. Biological weapons viruses will surely become... biological weapon viruses. See, if you're doing a checkoff, the V's become W's and the W's become V's. You gotta keep track of this shit. Biological weapon viruses will surely become... And of course, you got a W, a V, and a W, so it really makes the whole thing charming. Biological weapon viruses will surely become our primary product, so they should be handled as such. Our personnel should take extreme care to not allow any more biohazards to happen. UPCS Commander Nikolai Zhinoviev. Oh my god, he's still talking. October 6, 1998. We've had some extreme difficulties collecting the sample data from T-virus contamination. Tactical data regarding the BOW. The new BOW, we call Nemesis, was more ferocious and intelligent than we had expected. As a result, many UBCS members sent to the area have been sacrificed in the process of collecting combat data. I expect the researchers to analyze the combat data and use it to develop an even more evolved ultimate BOW. The person who did the last two fucking notes. Wow, that was a lot of things just leave in the hands of a fucking minimum wage earner in a fucking movie theater, huh? I figured you'd be seeing promotional material for the hot new movie of 2000, Battlefield 2000. Do I have that VHS tape over there? Even if I do, I'm not gonna torture you all with that. You hair, you're queer, I love that for you, Satan boy, welcome on in. Alright, so there is a zombie in here. Hi, how you doing? Hi, how you doing? Anybody else? No? Good answer. Ooh, there's something about a cat noir going on over there. And, oh, there's a 35mm film. Perfect. And there's a... This is broken editing equipment. Oh, is that for putting in, you know, pictures of penises that were cut out of movies and you could put them back in? So, we have a 35mm thingy. Now, the interesting thing, especially about this game, and you may have noticed I mentioned that you just walk up to a door, you just automatically go through it. If you have an item and it's supposed to be used on something, if you mash your titties up against it, it will automatically use the item. So you don't even have to go in here and go use. It's actually quite nice. The word umbrella is written on a case of this film. Is that so? So, presumably, I just have to shove that into the projector receipt. There's no film in it. We fixed that. Yeah, the projector receipt, baby. That's where it goes. No, it's the projici. That was the line to come back to. Hey, it's me you're dealing with over here. Now, as much as we love those crows, they may be friend-shaped, but not in this game. So we're gonna kind of just leg it. We're gonna make like a Cardassian military officer and leg it. I am not sitting around and fucking with that shit if I can help it. Not gonna do it. And as you can see, zombies are still here. And I'll take them out. Take him out, get him nice and drunk, get to know him a little bit better. Yeah, if you ever wondering why the fuck they keep kind of darting their head left and right, now you know it's because they know this is a first-person shooter, and if they move their head around, maybe they'll take longer for me to kill them. So now I think there's not... Okay, zombies did not spawn here, but as you can see, that movie is now playing, and... Ew, it's not Biodome, it's Contagion. Ew. God, why would I want to watch a movie about a worldwide pandemic that killed countless millions of people and was fraught with misinformation and government mishandling? I thought I was going to the movies to escape these things. Whatever, we got the theater key, we can get out of here. You were promised Biodome. I know, shit happens. I know. I'm as disappointed as the rest of you. By the way, if we like this format, there's an on-zero chance we do it again tomorrow night for tomorrow's show as well. Because if you were to reference the schedule of the show, it said Grand Theft Auto 5 if necessary. Now, if you're with us on Thursday, you know it is very much no longer necessary. So, I haven't decided what tomorrow's feature is yet. That's still up in the air. You've used the theater key. Let's get the fuck out of here. Hey, this is the one I think with the phone and the dogs. Everyone be very quiet. Uh-oh, bad doggy. Bad doggy! Bad doggies! Very bad, naughty doggies! I do not want to pet that dog! See, at least the nice thing the game does is, like, if it can tell you're mainlining one particular enemy, it will kind of move the camera to track it to a point. To a point. Alright, well, let's, you know, finish off the clip, magazine, whatever you want to call it. Oh, hang on. Excuse me for one moment, please. Excuse me. You'll find out what that was about in a second. So as you can see, we've made it to like an alleyway here. You can also see some of the other places we could have gone back when I gave you the option. This is actually the front of the place we went into, which is the South End Theater Cinema. Well, I'm glad they called it a cinema theater, because otherwise I'd have no fucking clue what the thing was. There's also a restaurant we could have gone into. Does it have a name? The restaurant Merle? Restaurant Merle? Alright, whatever. And I guess that's the front of the church, the back of the church, I guess. Also, the phone ringing? What the hell's going on here? They hung up! Alright, whatever. Remember payphones? Who the fuck still uses a payphone? Alright, let's see what's going on down here. Definitely nothing harrowing. Definitely not anything harrowing. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh, fuck me. Oh God! Leggett! Yeah, I'm not interested in the key right now, but... Thanks. I'm kind of trying to not die! Oh God, okay. Lickus, why are there two of them? Oh! Fucking Leggett, you idiot! Wait, why the fuck am I fighting them? I could just flee. They can't follow me upstairs, right? Ow, ow, oh. You know what? No, I'm standing my ground. I'm doing a Florida man. I am standing my ground, you fucks. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting me, you bastards. I'm gonna Florida man the shit out of you. Ooh, oh, almost didn't quite bag him yet. Come on. Ooh, one of them's down. Okay. Ha! Fuck you! The Red Lobster monsters. Not the Red Lobster monsters! Too soon. Too soon! I've never actually been to Red Lobster, so who cares? I grew up on East Coast Canada. If we wanted lobster, we just drove 30 minutes. Ooh, phone's ringing again.
Vincent.
Who is this? Vincent? Who's that? Wait. Am I Vincent?
Vincent, you are a murderer. A murderer.
A murderer? What are you talking about? Answer me. Who did I kill?
How did he know Vincent answered the phone? I am very confused. We need to make a PIB quote in the Discord server. There's actually a bot. There is actually a quote function of the bot that is still active. It's just nobody uses it. Am I a murderer named Vincent? Yeah, these are a lot of assumptions we just made. Didn't know Keanu Reeves voice acted this. I know. Yeah, there's a bot. There's an ancient quote function. No, that was never removed. Never removed. Oh my God, I'll have to fix myself a new drink soon. Okay. We're going to do another informal poll here because, again, this is another one of these situations where you can choose where the hell you go. You can't remember how to do the quote shit? That's okay. I can't remember either. So we have an arcade, a library, and a hospital. Bearing in mind that whichever route we take has implications on the ending. So I'm gonna give you 3 options here, folks. 1 for the arcade, 2 for the library, 3 for the hospital. Again, that's 1 for arcade, 2 for the library, 3 for the hospital. Answers are across the board. I see some consent. We have basically everyone's voting for whatever. Okay. We have not achieved consensus. How can I do this? All right. Chat cannot achieve consensus, so I'm going to do it for you. Give me a second here. I'm going to pull for my private stash of pip chips. Give me a second here. I'm going to pull for my private stash I got right on top of the Apache slot here. I'm going to pull a hundo. How does it change? Are there multiple endings? Sort of. And multiple unlocks. Here's what's gonna happen. If we get 2 heads, 1 tails, it's the arcade. If we get 1 heads, 2 tails, it's the library. If we get 3 of a kind, it's the hospital. Alright, let's see what we got here. First one is I dropped the fucker. Great. Come on, would you just flip for the dam already? The problem is I'm wearing the gloves. They're not very good at actually catching things. Alright, fine. Oh, goddamn ridiculous. I can't flip my... Alright. Take the glove off, Pib. There you go, you got it. Alright. Yeah, it's a mod-only feature. Alright. We have a heads. We have a drop it. So that's one heads. Tails, hospital is out. Tails, it'll be the library. 1 heads, 2 tails is library. Alright. So we'll make our way forward. This was not democratic. I chose to do some unilateral action here. Booze Fruit's coming up here soon. So now we're in a library. Remember libraries? They do technically... Ooh.
Who are you?
What are you talking about, Vincent?
What did you call me?
Please, don't kill me. Helicopter. Vincent, this is all your fault.
You're the guy who Crank called me.
Cleaners to destroy this place.
Cleaners? What do you mean? Wait!
Who the hell is that guy? Vince looks like he belongs in Tony Hawk. There could be something to that. Metal Gear? Well, apparently he went this way, and the door is locked. This is back when libraries were legal. Hey, speaking of libraries, give me a second here, folks. Give me 1 second here. We're doing a show and tell. Y'all remember Heat? That movie I was telling you about during the GTA finale? With Al Pacino, Robert De Niro, and Val Kilmer? Remember Heat? Well, he's back. In book form. With Heat 2! Film to book is a little bit of a weird sequence, but Heat 2! I'm not even joking. Yeah, Heat's back and he's pissed. You half expected Pogs? No, Lux, that's what the chips are for. You didn't watch it, you still remember people renting it at Blockbuster. No, it's a phenomenal movie. Highly recommend. Yeah, Heat 2, warmer and... I almost picked up the Barbie controller. That's not even the controller we're using. Apparently this is an Umbrella branded library. Let's have a look around the joint. There's some stuff written on the wall here. Can I look at it? This is the guide map of this library. Wait. That's a map? That's a map? Are you sure that's a map? Because I don't think that's a map. I'm pretty sure that's not a map. Okay, well, what else is in here? More guide maps, it would seem. We have a computer. You know, back when monitors looked like that. God, I miss CRT monitors. There was this one I had. It was amazing. It was this puny little thing, and it would heat the entire room in winter. I loved that monitor. I wish I had it. What's this thing on a fucking wall here? What's this all about? A picture is hung on the wall. So what I'm hearing is this picture is very well hung. See, the funny thing is, part of why I have to have this thing cropped the way it is not just so it can focus on me, but if the camera looks too far over in that direction, it will see the Rabbit 101 Memorial Bowser dildo, which is very fun to explain to people when they come visit my house. I don't think we had someone over to look after the cat last time we traveled. He was like, "Oh, I didn't know that was there." I was kind of surprised when I saw it. It's exactly what it sounds like. It's a dildo that looks like Bowser's cock that's encased in a display case. Before you ask, no, I have not used it. It is too large and too rigid. I would literally die. But it looks like his ding dong. It's yellow and it gets red as it gets to the tip, and there's like a spiked cock ring on it. It looks amazing. You'd love it. Dev, there's a little plaque that says the name on it. No, but I should invest in that now that you mention it. All right, let's get some green weed. We are slightly dying after all. There's some tables up here. There's a door. Sounds like a good icebreaker. It'll break something, I'll tell you that goddamn much. All right, let's see what's through this door here. Let's see.
What?
It's such a shame that you must die here, Vincent. After all, this is the type of place where a cold-blooded murderer should die.
Uh-oh. What did this guy do? What's in here? Oh, fuck! Leggett! There's a fucking hunter in here! A little early for that, don't you think, game? Where is it? Oh God, where is it? Where is the miserable son of a bitch? Okay, he's back there. Oh God. Where'd he go? There better just be one of you, I swear to God! Isn't it a little early to be going up against hunters? I still just have a handgun! Yes, do I have to explain to my folks when they visit, or do I hide when they visit? Depending on who's visiting, I hide it. If it's a repairman or such, or if I know children are coming over, we cover it. When either set of parents are visiting, we don't cover it. They know we do the show. What is this? Oh. We've obtained handgun D. What the piss is that thing? What is this? We got another gun. Handgun D. It has an 8-round... What is this thing? Nanbu 14 Custom. This is Japan's first automatic, I think you mean semi-automatic gun, which was used by the Japanese Army. Oh! Oh yeah, I remember seeing that in like World War II Call of Duty games. They did the Pacific campaign. Okay, so it's a Nanbu pistol. Okay. Now, when I mentioned that those differing paths had different things and replayability, those 3 paths we went through, or had the option for, library, arcade, and hospital, there's a different gun in each one. And if you play through the game multiple times, then you unlock the different guns. A handgun D is no handgun C. So I believe the other guns you can get is a Beretta Cougar, which has high stopping power and fast reload, but slow shooting. And then there's a Czech 75, which is basically a machine gun. It fires as quickly as you can pull the trigger, but it takes forever to reload. And then the Nanbu, I believe, is overpowered, kind of. But it's got fucking wicked recoil. But it reloads rather quickly. So it's a pretty strong gun. So we're probably going to switch to it. Of course, the downside is it only carries 8 rounds. Various books on biohazards are lined up here. Where's the Tintin books? You know, the really racist ones. Where are those ones at? Where's those Tintin books at? Hey, how come the really racist Tintin stories weren't the ones they adapted for that CG movie like a decade ago? You know, the ones with like actual blackface in them. How come they didn't adapt those ones? Also, did this door magically unlock? Oh, well, that's fortunate. I thought I would have had to find like a key or something. Okay. Well. Okie dokie. Ooh. Sounds like maybe Andy just... I'm sorry. Wait, I don't know that character's name. Sounds like that weird person may have just gone out the front door? Doggies! Uh-oh. Any chance this door opens? Oh, good. I'm not dealing with doggies right now. I am not dealing with doggies right now. I just dealt with a hunter. I am not dealing with doggies. It's not happening. Not liquors. This is the first, and I dare say only Resident Evil game, other than Operation Raccoon City, that has both liquors and hunters. Usually these games either have one or the other, they don't have both. So this room's got at least one liquor in it. Sounds like it's just the one. I hope it's just the one. The liquor still suspects nothing, apparently. It's okay, his friend suspects something! Fuck. Come on, I'm just standing my ground here. Okay, one liquor was drunk, and then his friend, the designated driver, showed up. That's what happened. It's like, look, I'm literally shooting you. Why are you not reacting to this? Not that I'm upset or anything. I say no to liquors. What do you know? Fuck off. I am not saying no to liquor. In fact, I'm gonna have to top up my liquor. I'm gonna have to do that. This game has liquor. It's perfect. You needed someone to lick your stamps. Is that so? But yeah, that's the thing. Most Resident Evil games usually have one or the other. Resident Evil 1 had hunters. Resident Evil 2 had liquors. Resident Evil 3 had hunters. Resident Evil 4 didn't have any of them. Resident Evil 0 had hunters. Code Veronica had hunters. This game has both of them. So, now you know. But I need to I need to top up my liquors. Let's go over here, right? Let's wander on over here for a second. How you doing? You like the setup we got over here? Now, before I can get myself another drinky poo here, liquor is a little bit cuter. I mean, it depends, James. I mean, those froggy-looking hunters, the ones that gulp you whole. I mean, those ones that got the Gluck Gluck 9000. Huh? I mean, look, they literally swallow you whole. Load and everything connected to the load. Stands to reason, after all. Welcome on in. APSX Killer as well. You love the setup? Why, thank you. We're live from the bar tonight. Figured, what the hell. Before I have another drinky poo here, booze fruit. Now, the question is, do I make myself another whiskey sour type of thing, or do I have a margarita? Of course, the problem is I think the cherries are upstairs, so if I have this booze fruit now, there's no more booze fruit. I have to think about that. I don't know, chat. Should I have this booze fruit? It's 2 maraschino cherries that have been sitting in alcohol for the last hour. I think I'm gonna have them. Let's have one of them. Or both of them, I guess. Oh my. Tis the margarita night for you, but I love sour boost cherries. I know. Well, let's see. I could have Marg. I do have Marg ready to go after all. Perhaps I'll do that. Maybe I'll do Marg. Those cherries sound good. They were good. I will say that. They were definitely good. Pib, you should probably pause the game in case a third liquor shows up. So I'll just do that real quick here. So, of course, again, we are live from the bar. It's a very nice setup. I have this everything's sitting on a big old-timey table here. We actually have a CRT television, which is what I've been pointing at the whole time. There's a VCR, there's a Nintendo, PS1's there. I have a laptop over here as well. Tell you what, let me fix myself a drink, and I'm going to talk about the setup here, because this setup is high-tech and low-tech at the same time. I'll tell you what I mean, but I'm going to have to go get myself a drinky poo here. You're going to ask if the light gun need a CRT. Yes, it does. It does need one. Now, the interesting thing is if you have Resident Evil Dead Aim, you can plug a mouse into that and use the mouse as the gun. I'm not even kidding. Where basically your left hand has to use the controller and the right one uses a mouse. And if you're a streamer, you're already sitting at a desk. So you just use the mouse. Just any PS2 mouse basically works. Hebe, if you're in here, I hope you're taking notes, because you're the one who needs to look into these things, especially if you can do more Resident Evil games. Resident Evil Dead Aim has mouse connectivity. Make sure you're writing these things down if you're still here. All right, another drinky poo here. Let's see. Also, oh my God, do we love this look? We love this fit, right? All the straps and the boobs, and I think there's a butt back there too. Let's see. Is there a butt back there? Yeah, I think there's a butt back there. It's pretty big. What if I did this? Would it look better if I did this? Yeah, a little bit better. Actually would look a little bit better. I'm so pretty. No, you. No, you. You love the gold chains. Am I watching All Stars 9? As long as there are no follow-up questions, yes. As long as you don't ask me anything about what's going on. The answer is yes. If there are any follow-up questions, the answer is no. Isn't this a lovely setup? I got all this for me. Pip, how'd you get all this? I bought a house before the pandemic. We wouldn't afford this otherwise. Whee! Anyway, alcohol, let's see. We have lots of fancy pants boozes sitting on this thing over here, but I'm not gonna be using any of those. Because I'm a cheap, Pib, you're broadcasting from a house. You're not that cheap of a bitch. I'm a bitch who wants to drink and fast, so I have pre-made margarita. I am purpose-built and particularly built. Let's see here. So I have here some 1800 Ultimate Margarita ready to serve. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Rio can't drink it because it gives her gut rot, which means, oh no, more for me. What a shame. Hey, speaking of which, how you doing?
You making fun of me?
Maybe. Do you want to touch my butt? Oh my goodness, you touched my butt consensually.
Booped your bottom.
You booped my bottom. How dare you?
Booped it.
Alright, well, I'm gonna pull these. Wait, which one is mine? Okay, I'm gonna force it. Oh my god.
I don't know if you can see that, but holy shit.
Well, what I might do for tomorrow's show is we actually have like some blue lights. I might set them up for tomorrow's show. But yeah, Rio, you can't see it from your chat, but Rio's got fingernails that are very much reacting to this blue light back here. Very much. So what are you making? all your stuff. Got some bourbon in there. That works. BB Beach. Yes. Yes. A very simplistic drunk bitch. I'll throw this in the door. BB.
BB. BB. BB.
Oh my god, I touched Rio's butt. It's okay, I'm allowed to touch that butt. I'm allowed to. Ah. Our nails are glowing? They are. It is a very reaction nail polish. The body is bodying. Thank you, Remy. This is high praise. Pip like towers over Rio. Here's your the shoes at least another half a foot. I mean, I'm 5'11". You're like, what, 5'4"?
5'4".
Let me stand next to her again.
Well, and you're like wearing like
Yeah, and then I'm wearing
ginormous heels.
and I'm wearing platform heels.
I'm boob height. See?
Rio would press her face up, but she's got makeup on.
I do, and your boobs are about the size of my head.
They are.
I shouldn't be bonking.
You can bonk him. I don't give a shit. They're your titties too, babe. They also belong to you. Y'all are tall. Yeah, eye to nipple, exactly.
Yep.
But,
Level.
There we have some margarita, and I got to stretch my legs. Yay! The macro people are winning in the marketplace of ideas. Damn right, gorillas. Damn right. In fucking deed. So, one other thing I was going to mention is the technology that is powering the live from the bar stream. And some of you go, oh, streaming is really expensive. Not necessarily. It depends. The laptop, I'm tapping it, but you can't see it here. Well, actually, you can. You can see this one sticker of my butt. I'm fingering my own butt. I definitely have never done that before.
Just careful, this lighting
This is good lighting.
makes me look evil. Towering over you. Whoa.
Yeah.
That's really pretty lipstick. Is that a sugar pill?
Yes, it's... I can't remember what it is, but it is a sugar pill. It is sugar pill cosmetics, yes. Funnily enough, it actually replaced the Jeffree Star. Anyway, because, you know, if I buy a new color that looks like one of my ancient Jeffree Stars, like, all right, the Jeffree Star one goes in the bin, and I use the new one. Perfect. So, the tech behind this is surprisingly not that high tech. Because again, streaming computers that do a lot of fancy pants things, you know, it can be very expensive. I mean, the build that I just bought without the graphics card was like $1,050 is what all the parts I rattled off earlier in the show cost. Again, I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't fucking see anything. But the live from the bar show is considerably lower tech. The laptop I have here is an old Dell mobile workstation. It's a Precision 4800. It probably cost $3,000 when it was brand new, somewhere thereabouts. It has, I don't know, 16 gig of RAM, an i7, an ancient NVIDIA Quattro, discrete card of some kind. But it's obviously not brand new. It's very old. This laptop is probably 10 years old. And the webcam, if this webcam cost me more than $50 on Amazon, I'd be shocked. It's a Nexco something. All I was looking for was a USB 2.0 webcam that was capable of 60 frames per second. So if it cost more than $50, I'd be shocked. And then the capture card that you're viewing the action on here, I'll just go back here for a second. That capture card there, $30. Actually, probably $25. And then the upscaler, it's my RetroTink 5X, but before I was willing to move it backwards between scenes, just a random $30 a random $30 composite video to HDMI converter. And then the webcam, and then the microphone was just whatever I had loose at the time, which was my Blue Yeti. But you could have used any USB condenser microphone. So to do this show does not cost a lot of money. This specific thing in terms of technology to set it up. So if you ever like, hey, you know, I want to stream, but you know, like computer's not so great. I mean, you got options, especially if you're the sort of person who prefers to just play consoles. I mean, you can either emulate the damn thing or you capture card it. And I like capture carding, especially if I'm playing a computer game, because it offloads all processing of the game to something external. You had an Elgato HD6DS till the a-holes killed the support for it? Yeah. I mean, I've got a Go XLR Mini here, and my understanding is the support for those went tits up as well, but the software still works, so I figured what the hell, so like I said, you know, if you want to do like a low-tech stream, like, you don't need much to do it. I mean, this is broadcasting at 6,000 bitrate and all that other fancy pants stuff, so you don't necessarily have to spend thousands of dollars to do this. Not necessarily. I just, you know, I like to explain these things sometimes. It's like any laptop with like a discrete graphics card from like the last 10 years is like half the work right there. And then of course, you know, keep it a little tech, you know, we're not running marbles in this setup. I think once upon a time we did live from the bar, we actually did use marbles, but I decided not to do that anymore. But yeah, sometimes it does not cost to look this polished. I know, sometimes it does not cost a lot to look this cheap. Titties. If there's one thing I don't like about this setup, is that you can't see my nipples. Or maybe you can, I don't know. No, I don't think you can see my nipples. I don't think it's bright. I don't think it's bright enough in here to see my nipples. That being said, it does mean the lighting in here is lovely and sinister, so, you know, that kind of does it for me. So does that, at least. Now, if you want to do an amazing outfits, that's where the 10 grand comes from. Yes. Though, I have done shows sitting here in not drag, and I still look pretty damn good. Especially with some of my shiny ass. Ooh, you gonna sit here for a second? Yeah, you can sit here for a hot minute. We're not playing a game, then you're not going blind. You can do that, BB. Who was playing some Stardew Valley on Twitch today might be playing some Balatro tomorrow. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna reach over here and I'm gonna issue a shout out. I'm not even gonna tell the mods to do it. I'm gonna do it on myself. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna shout you out. Because you stream too sometimes.
I do.
You do. In fact, you're gonna stream tomorrow. You can play some Balatro, assuming you're not blatted out because you drank too much.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Who am I romancing on Stardew? I married Leah.
Normally you bang, what's his name, the drunk?
Shane.
Shane.
Usually who I for.
Yeah.
I tried Leah and I really like that.
I got no problem with you liking Leah.
No.
I give you a whole pass to bang the shit out of Leah. Baby. Baby.
Yes,
Look
the
good.
chicken man, exactly.
The chicken man. So like, your beef with his story was like, it's about getting him to consider sobriety, and then at the end of it, he just turns back into a drunk anyway?
Yeah, and then they kind of changed it.
Can you hear her, by the way? Just want to make sure.
Can you hear me?
Let me turn the microphone a little bit, just in
Yeah,
case.
I suppose this is a nice little moment where we can like test the audio.
Yeah.
Cool! Love it. You just married Dr. Harvey. Almost regret not going for the modded MILF. Love that. Yeah, I really haven't given a lot of the other Stardew bachelors and bachelorettes a shot. So I figured I'd give Leah a shot, and I really like her.
Besides, if you want to hang out with a drunk, that's what you got me for, right?
Right. Well, no, but you don't have a problem.
I know.
But,
I'm
yeah.
gonna quote Dean Monhoven. If I drank as much as you thought I drank, I'd have been dead 15 years ago.
Yeah, I think, not to spoil anything, but yeah, he basically is like, I'm not actually drinking. I'm just, well, I am spoiling it. But he's like, I'm drinking soda.
I heard
But I
Mr.
love
Leahy.
Shane.
I heard Mr. Leahy give those excuses before. Relax, Bexar.
Yeah, us.
Thank you for the 18-month resub. Welcome back. We'll add a stream deck to this setup sometime so I can hit the applause button. Yeah, you're drinking Juanito Daniels? Someday, I'm gonna splurge and get the $200 bottle of Jack Daniels. Not this quarter. I've made too many big ticket purchases.
Yeah.
But someday I'm gonna buy that $200 bottle of Jack Daniels Sinatra Select. Someday I'm gonna do it. It's what old Frankie Blue Eyes would want. Me to drink extremely expensive Jack Daniels that he would have just watered down with 3 ice cubes anyway.
Yeah, actually, yes, the guy that inspired Shane does have in real life, he's a real life person, and he raises chickens, and I love his Twitter account. Yeah, he's awesome.
Yay.
But yeah, I don't know. I like his story. It feels like it backslid a little bit, and then they redeemed it, and he has his moments, but, I mean, I like Dom.
He's alright.
Alright.
He's alright. You're super happy non-alcoholic options are becoming more popular, better quality, because now you can drink with the show. Right.
Yeah, exactly.
I remember I was watching Lucid Fox a couple of months. Well, I mean, I watch him sometimes in the mornings. I think he was taking umbrage with a store that was in his general locational area that apparently is a liquor store, but it's not a liquor store. It's a non-alcoholic, bougie liquor store that is completely stocked with non-alcoholic alcohol. Like, I don't mean just like it sells like a couple of non-alcoholic beers and stuff. Like, I mean the entire store is filled with non-alcoholic alcohols. Which he was like, okay, but listen, this is too. I can't remember what exactly the joke issue he was taking with it, but it was like, yeah, there is legitimately a rise in people who want to drink but not actually drink. Like, that was something I did last summer where it's like, look, I want to drink during these Grand Theft Auto shows, but if I actually drink, I'm going to be a blubbering idiot by the end of it. So I actually bought some non-alcoholic beer to drink through it, and I just didn't tell you it was non-alcoholic.
There's a couple seltzer companies. I know for sure there's like one that's called Liquid Death that looks like a beer can for that specific reason, for people who don't want to drink.
Yeah.
And then you don't have this stigma of being, oh, you're the one that doesn't drink. And it's like, first of all, don't fucking go after people who don't want to drink. That's their own prerogative and their own decision.
Yeah.
Don't sit there and make comments. Yeah, I really want to try Liquid Death. I keep seeing it at the store and I'm like, I should just... Maybe next time.
Well, I do have to go tomorrow, so maybe we'll see.
Yeah. But yeah, it's just...
Yeah. I mean, sometimes too, it's just like, I want to have a glass of scotch, but maybe I don't want to feel it in my cheeks, you know?
Yep, they got in a fight with fucking the estate for Arnold Palmer, I think.
Yeah, Arnie Palmy.
Arnie Palmy.
Just call him Jack Nicklaus's instead. I'm sure he's not nearly as much of a prude. It hit Jack Nicklaus in his 18 greatest holes. I keep thinking it's a porno game, and really it's a golf game.
It is. Yeah, whenever you want to go back to your game, you can.
I suppose I can do that
I'm
at the
waiting for
moment.
the cat to come out of hiding so I have to give her
Yeah, she'll come out eventually. She'll do
they
that.
have the armless Palmer. Yeah, they made like an Arnold Palmer. But the problem is that there's actually a company that makes Arnold Palmers, and I think they got all pissy. And it's like, bitch, it's fucking iced tea and lemonade.
Calm the fuck down
Calm
here.
the fuck down. Like, chill out.
Hey, Jeff, that noise as well. Welcome on in. Good morning. Well, I suppose I get back to shooting zombies and stuff. Sounds like a plan, babe. Boop.
You touched my bum.
I did. You're cool with that, right?
Yes, I'm very cool with it. I consent.
Yay. There you go. Real, everybody. He just beat Mario RPG.
Nice. Oh, I love that game.
Clap. Please clap. Alright, let's get back to some Resident Evil over here. Why don't we do that? Here, I'll even unmute the game. We'll do that. So, I believe we were polishing up the the library, if I do believe. Yes, there were 2 liquors there, not the kind of liquor that you drink, you know? Yeah, someday I gotta do Mario RPG on the show. There's too many RPGs I gotta do on the show. We gotta do Chrono Trigger again. And when I say again, I mean we started playing in 2020 and haven't finished it. Then you gotta do Mario RPG sometime. God, we got a billion games we gotta play. There's a note over here. What's this all about? A manila envelope. Umbrella top secret file. What is this doing in a library? Did I do Final Fantasy IX after Final Fantasy VIII? No, I've never actually played Final Fantasy IX. So the next time I play Final Fantasy IX will be the first time I've ever played Final Fantasy IX. All I know is that Kuja's an icon, and yeah. Yes. Absolute gay icon. Give us the Xenogears playthrough. The most I'll give you is Xenosaga Episode 1. If you want the rest of the trilogy, you gotta check out Oral Visage. She played the rest of them. Top secret file, huh? Umbrella top secret file. Umbrella confidential document. For your eyes only. Pretty good James Bond movie. I don't understand what it's got to do with this discussion here. This file contains the data for the BOWs created by the virus contamination that occurred during the biohazards. What is this doing at a library? Who checked out this book and left it out for so long they had to drag it backstage? Who borrowed this book? Hey, Cowboy does too. Cosmos' energy is worth the grind of that game. I mean a great ass, big titties, and blue hair. What's not to like? I'm not even kidding. The copy of it's right there. Again, I don't know why I'm pointing. You can't see it. It's actually on the shelf of. Sometimes I take pictures and I pose in front of like a shelf of games. Xenosaga is actually on the bottom between Spy Fiction and X-Files Resistor Serve. The first biohazard was caused by the T-virus leak at Arclay Laboratory on March 11, 1998. The second was the large-scale biohazard at Raccoon City, which happened 4 months later. Although they have not been confirmed yet, note that there may be BOWs other than the ones listed below. The data for those will be filed when it's ready. BOW file. Okay, so this is just hi. Is this your first Resident Evil? We're gonna get you up to speed in a hurry. Zombies, they're zombies. Cerberuses, they're the dogs. Slick is the thing that's on the ground right next to where we've been standing here. The Ivy. Oh, we haven't seen those yet. Spoiler alert, it's not Ivy Valentine. Though I would kill for an Ivy Valentine outfit, I'll tell you that goddamn much right now. The Hunter, we dealt with one of those already. The Tyrant, the ultimate result of our BOW project with a T-virus, based on the regular Tyrant, the more ferocious enhanced Tyrant, and Nemesis, which is even more aggressive and intelligent, were created our European branch. Ooh. Mais oui, it is the French who once again are responsible for all of your misery. Pib, you keep telling us you're Italian. Are you really French? Yes. ¿Por qué no los dos? Pib, that was Spanish. Shut up! Yes, I know I say I'm Italian, but I'm actually French. I know it doesn't sound like it, but... You know, it's European. Genetics is weird. Prototype. These are not yet complete, but logically speaking, we can create and mass-produce more ferocious BOWs by adding certain materials during the process of cultivating Tyrant's genes. However, there is one problem, which for some reason is not mentioned in this file. For some reason, it is not. Don't know why. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. The little Nanbu pistol here. Anyone else want to be fucking weird? Let's put the copy of the game down here with the Bugs Bunny and the blue badge here. Perfect. He's not even the only zombie. He's gonna be one on my left! Oh. No, never mind. We're good. We're good. We're good. Imagine just regular zombies. Oh, fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, he's dead. Let's get that one over there. He's bagging from all the fuck way back here. Come on. Come on. Hey, hit him in the head, you fuck. It's me. I'm a fuck. Oh. One shot left. Luigi's leading a parade during the credits. It is cute. You could probably do a Resident Evil 7, 8 demake using the assets from this. You could. One thing I have seen, Azure Kyler playing this was, someone apparently made a mod of Resident Evil 2 that's Resident Evil Survivor from a fixed camera angle. I did not look up or internalize the name of the mod, but they effectively used stills of this to make a traditional fixed camera experience that was Resident Evil Survivor. I gotta look into that sometime. It is on the list, so to speak. Oh, I don't like the sound of that door. It's quiet. Too quiet. You have the mod for Resident Evil 2 Remake? Yeah, someday I gotta do that too. I am way the fuck overdue for playing Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 Remake. The best thing is the outfit that I use for Resident Evil 3 Remake, this Gantz mod, I actually just bought a bodysuit that'll actually let me dress up exactly like that, which will please like 3 weebs. Oh, fuck. Bad dog! Bad dog! Bad naughty dogs! I think there's one behind me. Fuck! Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. The problem is this gun's got huge stopping power, but it doesn't fire real fast. So, you gotta be careful shooting this thing. Really careful. And again, that's where the gun changes the game because, you know, the movement is a little bit more difficult to do, so it greater emphasizes the precision of your ability to shoot the damn gun. So, any chance we got a red herb at some point? Okay, I have 3 green herb. Oh, I am not doing a 3 for reefer. I am not doing a 3 for reefer. I will just use 1 herb and call it at that. I am not burning 3 green herb, and it's not happening. I am rejecting it on principle. So we have some. Oh, that's the front of the library. Wait, are you telling me we could have just hopped over this fucking fence? Are you telling me that right now? We could have just leapt over this fucking fence. Could have just done like a Resident Evil 4 and just gone, whoop! Could have just done that and we didn't do that. The fuck? See, that's the thing I like about this new thing. When we had the Blue Yeti there last week, if I was screaming, it was gonna pop your eardrums. There's a compressor on us, so I can scream and you won't go deaf. Well, what can we do here? We've also got... Hey, wait a second! Wait! Oh, wait. Wait, that's the cinema we came out of earlier. Ooh, shit, and that's a red herb. Don't mind if I do. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, wait a minute. I picked up a manhole opener. What if I used it to open up that man's hole? You know why they call it a manhole opener? I'm asking, do you know? Oh, I don't think I like what's in this room. I've pushed the switch. Ew! Get me out of here. There's like cockroaches and shit. Get me out of here. Fuck. Thank you for having good compressor settings too. Yeah, I kind of eyeballed the settings I have back at the desk. Because it's a Go XLR Mini, so many of the things I have back at the other desk would still track. Now, it's a Go XLR Mini. It's not the same as the one I have, so it doesn't do voice modulation, but it's got a mute button on it, and I got a fucking censor button if I want to use it. So this is where the three paths converge down here. We have a thing at the end that says, no one is admitted to something room without appointment. Chat, do you got a permit? Is there a permit in here somewhere? Hang on, I think there's a permit down there. Give me a second. Give me 2 seconds here. I think there might be a permit down here. Is there a permit down here? Let me see. Is there one down there? Maybe? Possibly? I don't know. Oh yeah, there is one down here. Perfect. Perfect. I have it right here. It was invisible. Love that they wrote that in blood. That's not blood. It's too bright to be blood. That ain't fucking blood. So, we have some kind of a room here. It looks roomy. It has a lot of photographs. Being like, look at this photograph! Or, it's more like, I like your pants around your feet. They're lovely tights, aren't they, chef? Now let's see, there's some, looks like shotgun shells over there, but, what's this all about? We have Janitor Andy's diary. What's going on here? Sewer caretaker Andy's diary. The sewer has a caretaker? Okay. September 6th. I've never seen him, but I heard this one called Vincent has become the city's supreme commander. Officially, he is an elite sent by Umbrella headquarters. In truth, he is such a fiend that he would not hesitate to kill his friend if he would promote him. Well, since I live here in this dark sewer, it doesn't mean anything to me. Sir, if this doesn't mean anything to you, why'd you bother commenting on it? You know, some people are like, this thing in existence doesn't bother me. Like, they'll tweet it, they'll just put it or whatever. They'll put it out in the universe and say, this thing doesn't bother me. Here's the thing, though. You brought it up. The fact that you brought up suggests it may actually bother you. September 20th. I heard a disgusting rumor. The new Commander Vincent orders the facility personnel to do savage experiments every day on kids, brought in from all over the world. I don't know why those kids were even brought to the city, but it sure is disturbing. Well, I don't want to get involved so long as it doesn't affect me. Ah, he's a fucking liberal. It did not affect me personally, so I did not give a shit until they came for me. October 10th. It seems a terrible accident happened above ground last night. I don't know any more details, but I heard that Commander Vincent has done something cruel. Yes. November 9th. Wow, this guy doesn't write in his journal very often. Today at last, Commander Vincent came down for an inspection. He made small talk, but I could see nothing but cruelty in him. When I took a picture of Mrs. Souvenir, he became very angry. He is such a jerk. A picture, huh? You saying there's a picture of Commander Vincent around here somewhere?
A picture?
A picture? What's Commander Vincent look like?
No.
Ah, fuck!
This is me. I am Vincent. It was all my fault. Who are you?
Wait. Please don't kill me. I didn't know anything about you then.
Stop.
I like how whenever my player character is like trying to act like he's badass, he sounds normal. And then when he's just being himself, he has like this really, really awesome lisp. And I'm like, oh my god, he's code switching. So apparently I'm Vincent. Well, that's weird. I feel like I would remember being a homicidal maniac. I feel like I'd remember that, you know? I mean, I know I must have fallen out of a helicopter or something, but I feel like I would remember that. I don't know. I feel like I'd remember doing a genocide. I don't know. Just a thought. As I argue with all of these tights. Come on, don't get real tight around my big toe here, please and thank you. Alright, where did that damn kid go? Who is that damn kid anyway? Who is your kid and where did he go? Alright, well... Nope! 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 Just climb the ladder! www.nope.com.org Paradise, huh? You mean like that place that's in the fucking episodes of Bachelor and Bachelor Inn? Is that where they shoot the damn thing? Paradise? Almost paradise. They're knocking on heaven's that place? Alright, well, what does the inside of paradise look like, folks? I bet you it's got zombies in it. Just guessing here. It does? I feel like I maybe want to get to the other side of the room first. Oh yeah, because there was a zombie right behind me. And one on the ground. Wow, I love that I fired like 4 bullets and they didn't hit anything initially. Well, thank fuck these things, thank goodness this gun is super powerful, because my fuck is it slow. Get down, you bastard, thank you. Because yeah, like, again, the zombie kind of takes like a step or two forward after it has kind of officially died. So, kind of makes you freak out a little bit longer than perhaps you need to. So, this place is apparently called Paradise. Not Paradise, Nevada or anything. We have reception. We have office. That's just the sign from The Office, but office. We also have no smoking. We also have office room. Employees only. Administrative accepted on business. And imprisonment area. As pitching. Real voices aborted. Play pressed. Bally room. Locks. I think that's what that said. Did I get that right? I think I got that right. I don't know if I want to go to an imprisonment area. Prison. Oh. Do I want to go to the office or do I want to go to prison? I ain't going to prison, honey, just yet. I think I'm gonna go to the office. Exactly, prison, honey. Prison, honey. Tell you what, I'm gonna deal with the zombie to my immediate right, my immediate left first. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna deal with this bastard. He's definitely dead. And the other guy, oh, there's 2 of them. How many people are in this fucking office anyway? Which one of you is Creed Bratton? Oh, you both dead? I just mentioned Creed Bratton and you both fell over? We would not flourish in a prison environment. I like this. Ooh, there's a laptop. Could I broadcast the show on that? Apparently, I can't shoot it, so there's that. There's a board. I can't read shit on that. There's some lockers. Doesn't seem to be anything in them. I mean, this appears to be a management record of the prison, I'll bet. What's in this room? almost afraid to ask, but what's in there? Oh, it's just an office. An office that says Umbrella. Oh, Umbrella's running a prison. Cool. Well, there's a key at the desk and a note over here. Feels like there should be a shotgun that triggers like a ceiling collapse or something in here. Oh my god, they sell umbrellas. It's so helpful. I know. A prison chief's diary. Alright, prison chief's diary.
October 20th. Today we received a reply to our report about the incident where 20 guinea pigs voted for Ralph Nader the other day. Headquarters does not seem to have any suspicions and says they plan to get a replacement guinea pig soon.
A bunch of cute little rodents all voted for Ralph Nader? That's weird.
It's too late, but now I'm starting to regret that I sent a fake report of a mass Ralph Nader campaign rally when it was actually a mass escape. However, as long as I stay in the city, it means death to me if I dare oppose Commander Vincent. I'll never forget the cruel smile of Vincent when he was shooting at the boys who tried to escape from the prison on that night.
Wait, what? Wait. Over here you calling them guinea pigs. Here you call them boys? What the fuck's going on in this place?
It looked as if he were killing a bunch of insects. Commander Vincent is indeed a very cold-blooded person, just as he is rumored to be. He is a true murderer.
Apparently that's me.
I am in a position where I'm supposed to report the truth to headquarters, but I'm so afraid of Commander Vincent, I don't know what to do.
You could go fuck yourself. You were locking up kids here? Okay. Well, we have a prison cell key. Okay. Sure. We'll roll with that, I suppose. That can be a thing we do. Very well. Oh, of course they got back up. Sir. Watch out, you're gonna get jumped on your right in a second here, Pib. That guy is dead. Oh. Never mind, I'm not getting jumped. Never mind. Alright, you bastards. Would you... Let me shoot you in the fucking head, why don't you? Alright, I am not bothering with that last one. Get me out of here. Yeah, sometimes this game will respawn the zombies. But one, you have infinite ammo, and two, sometimes you can just run the fuck out of the room. Like, oh, they didn't respawn these ones. Well, that's cute. Sometimes they do. Well, let's see then. What's in here? Is this the prison, honey? Not yet. Let's have a full look around the place. Okay, so we came through this door. Okay. There is a rope. I have obtained a length of rope. Or possibly a cooked piece of angel hair pasta. The graphics make it difficult to tell. There's some kind of alcove over here. Oh shit! See? The ability to not be able to move on a dime makes this a little bit more of a tense experience. This is why I'm saying this thing fundamentally changes the game. That would not have been as scary originally. I probably would have just gone, oh, I'll just back up then. But it's a little bit clunky to get backed up here. So, oh. Are these some lewd posters of baby punks? Excuse me, why would you look at posters of these bitches when you could be looking at my bitches instead? Don't you go chat. I don't want you looking at the poster if you look at these. Look at these. Look at them! Don't you fucking dare. Don't you fucking dare. I've got the piece of plastic over here that's gonna change your mind. It's gonna fucking change your mind. You do not stare at these things. This is possibly a clipping from a magazine. There's a picture of a girl in a swimsuit posted here. You were distracted? Good answer, Golden Loki. Let's see. So, well, there's a prison cell. Where does this place go? What's in here? Apparently it's locked from the other side, so I guess I gotta go to prison, honey. The poster's blurred. It isn't even worth it. We did crisp, clear ones with Pib. Exactly. I know. The hot girl poster kind of look like Bigfoot from here. Perfect. Is it actually Pam Madison on the poster? I don't know, and I don't care. Alright. You just know a prison's gonna have zombies in it. You just know. You just fucking know. Oh, pantsless zombies. And pantsless zombies behind me. See, in a game like this, sometimes it does you very good to check your six. See if you're about to get taken from behind, and not in a fun way. Not a consensual, hey, how you doing, please blow my pussy out sense. Alright, I think that's all of them. Well, we've got a note in that cell. There's a dead guy here. His neck has been cut open by a sharp blade. Well, that's unfortunate. Someone's left a note in here, it seems. Young man's diary. Okay. An imprisoned boy's diary.
September 5th. 16 days have passed since I was abducted on a street in Congo by the men in black, and I was brought here.
Well, thank you for letting us know all this information.
I didn't understand what was happening at first, but I gradually became aware of the truth of this city. We seem to be confined here to serve as guinea pigs for a medical company called Umbrella Inc. All the residents of this city work for Umbrella. Even the women and children are family members of employees.
Oh, so what you're telling me is no one here is an innocent civilian. Good to know.
The guinea pigs seem to be gathered from all over the world. The guy in the next room is from China. The one in front of my cell is from Brazil. The rest are Russian, Japanese. It's like a world trade show. It's strange that they are all around my age. The youngest is 16, and the oldest is 19 or 20. Those guys from Umbrella sometimes take us to an arcade or a nightclub so we can enjoy ourselves and relieve our stress.
Oh, I hope that's all they did.
But I won't let them deceive me. I will escape from this place no matter what it takes. I must. Anyway, the most important thing to do now is to organize and gather our comrades for what lies ahead.
September 10th.
Recently, the others have been behaving strangely. It seems they put some kind of weird drug into our meals. I sometimes lose consciousness too. I have to be careful.
Yeah, I sometimes used to fall unconscious for hours at end, but thanks to drugs, now I never need to sleep. I'm kidding. September 21st.
I can't believe it. Another friend of mine, Chin, from the next room was taken to the factory on the mountain. I don't think Chin's coming back. He will meet the same fate as Anna or Jacob who disappeared last week. I know what happens to those who are taken to the factory on the mountain.
Do you want to write it down so we can know about it? Like, do these people know they're writing a note that's going to be read by someone later? Please provide some context.
When they took me to a nightclub yesterday, I overheard a conversation that some factory workers were having. Under orders from Vincent, the commander of the city, they cut open our brains and extract some kind of material. Whatever they call it.
What?
Yeah, fucking what? All I can say is that Vincent is a devil. No, not just Vincent. Even the women and children in this city don't treat us as human beings, but as guinea pigs. All the people in the city are evil.
Oh, so you're telling me that, oh no, a zombie outbreak occurred on an island
full of people who work for Umbrella and a bunch of people who are unwitting or willing co-conspirators. Oh no, this couldn't have happened to nicer people. I will surely be killed if I stay here any longer. We have to hurry and execute our escape plan. You're beginning to think this Umbrella Corporation is not on the up and up? Concerning. Or whatever one-word response Elon Musk would give to this. Interesting. Sounds like they do sell more than umbrellas, no kidding, Jeff. The time has come on October 9th. I have noticed the Umbrella people have been visibly disturbed for about a week or so. Rumor has it that there was a terrible accident at the Umbrella Lab somewhere in America. All the prison guards seem to be very busy gathering information on the accident, so security isn't as tight. Yes, looking into this. We've organized our comrades already. Stojkovic and Enriquez are supposed to steal the keys from the guards. Sankon and I will act as decoys, and Yoshikawa and Felipe are in charge of gathering weapons. October 10th, we have decided our escape route. The plan will be carried out at 11 p.m. tonight. I probably shouldn't be writing this down. We have 20 members separated into 2 units, A and B. A will go into the sewer through the ventilation slot of the confinement room, while Unit B will use a rope climb down from the surveillance tower. That wouldn't have to be that rope I just picked up by any chance, would it? Did y'all fuck something up with this plan? We'll use the rope they used to tie us. If we fail, Vincent will surely kill us. But if we stay here, Vincent will order them to cut our brains eventually. We're dead either way, but I'd rather die trying to escape. Mazel tov? I mean, if I gotta die, I'd rather die on my feet. So Umbrella kidnapped a bunch of teens and did little supervision at 20 and prepared an elaborate escape plan. Pope Corky the Ninth, how many gross violations of dangerous chemical and biological agent storage have occurred with this company? Why are we shocked that 20 kids could get the drop on these idiots? When Umbrella sends its people, it is sending its best, and that's not a compliment. This neck has also been shut open by a sharp blade. Let me top the gun off real quick. Perfect. And this is a big, you can tell this is a big room because the slowdown's still going. I bet there's another zombie still alive. Or an item or something. Just, checking everything, making sure I'm not missing anything. God forbid, I should happen to miss like a first aid spray or something. His neck also cut open by a sharp blade? Okay. Were they attacked by hunters, or did someone just whack him? Someone give him the old Billy Bats or something? Well, anyway. Oh, okay. Okay, there's a set of stairs down there. There's a room over here. Let's inspect that first. I want to go downstairs or upstairs? I think I want to go upstairs. I don't want a chance going into a fucking sewer or something. Okay. And one of my immediate... Oh, shit! That was my... Oof. That was my concern! Get up! Get back! Back, I say! Okay, he's dead. Oh, God! Back off! I think we got them all. Hey, Gimmick, yo with a friend how goes the evil resident? It's going okay. So, what's in this shower? Ooh, the Al Franchi shotgun. Hell yes. Hey, we finally got... Hey, we're almost an hour into a Resident Evil game. We finally got a fucking shotgun. Perfect. I have an airsoft version of that. I'd wave it around, but then Twitch would be very upset with me, so I'm not gonna do it. The noise that door makes, I find very concerning. One thing I am gonna do, I'm not using a healing item right now, but we do have this red herb. I'm gonna combine it with one green, just to make, in case, God forbid, I should have need for the fucking thing.
Alright, let's take what I'm only assuming is an upper route. Let's see here. What's going on? Fun in here. Ooh! Oh, fuck! His friend suspects nothing. Any chance I can reload my gun from this menu? Asking for a me? Oh, good. I was curious about that. Okay. Here's a tense moment for you. Alright, let me set the stage. You can already see it, but let's make it abundantly clear. One of the most fearsome monsters in the entirety of Resident Evil is standing right over there. We've got our priorities. Weapons free! He still suspects nothing. Alright, let's try actually hitting the fucker. Is this thing broken or something? How can I not aim this thing? Don't tell me, I got 8 bullets in this thing, the last one's gonna be the one that actually hits. Oh, got him that time! Uh-oh, gun's empty. Okay, he's dead. Alright, top off the clip. Perfect. I mean, there's something going on. Let me just... that one was definitely defective, we'll say that much. Ooh, red herb. There's an... one around this corner by any chance, is there? Yeah. Okay, no, there isn't. Well, let me get this red herb. Before we take that ladder. Oh, good, more red herb. Perfect. Actually, let's use that right now. I'm not using it, but let's use it in the sense that we're gonna make a super reefer here. Alright, get me out of here. I'm guessing this would lead us back into the sort of commissary area that we were in earlier, I'm guessing. Okay, that's exactly where I think it was, yeah. Hey, Rachology, welcome on. And you'd take working in an umbrella-controlled city living in the UK right now? What a low standard that is. Thank God the game didn't respawn the fucking things. I'd have been some freaking worried. Alright, well, let's get on up that thing then. Okay. So we have a Japanese Nanbu pistol, and we have a shotgun. So we got at least that going for us. Alright. What's up here? Just a tower. Oh yeah, weren't they supposed to use like a rope? Are you buying this performance that I somehow don't know what I'm doing? I've used the rope. Alright. Sliding down the rope and then sliding back up the rope like we're playing Stellar Blade over here. I'm in danger. Is that who I think it is? Oh. What the hell is he doing here? This isn't Resident Evil 2! What are you doing here? Oh fuck. 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 Oh. Okay. Yeah, look at them polygons. My goodness. Alright, well. Let's top up the gun here just to say that we did. Watching the back catalog of vids has been the only thing keeping you melted together the last few weeks. Well, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, look, at least there's a nice, lovely, big back catalog there. I know what you mean. The UK's been going through it, especially all these revelations about the fucking cast review and all that bullshit. Oh, I forget. This area, like, goes in, like, 2 or 3 different directions, and they're all weird. All I know is going in there is a lot of pain. So I am not going in there. Nothing but pain is beyond that door. So I refuse. I'm going this way. I am going this way. Where hopefully there will be less pain. There is not less pain! There's people with guns up here! Okay. Why do they sound like cougars? You know, that's an interesting question. I bet there's an answer for it. But that might be spoiling things. They're gaseous ghost monkeys or something that sound like cougars. Alright, well, we're back up to fine health. Let's just take this, green herb and maybe they'll 40 plus women. I sooner or later, in a couple of years, I'm gonna know what it is to be like one of those. I'm gonna know. Yeah, watch out, there's people with guns up there. A little like the demonic dork, but you're trying, and that's the important thing. Alright. Well, let's down this ladder. There'll not be more people with guns. I swear to fucking God, there better not be. There's flame grenade rounds? Oh. Actually. Empty out the clip! Magazine, whatever the piss it is. You know, I'm gonna stay away because when you're gonna be awake this time, you look incredible. Why, thank you, Rachology. What can I say? I soive, and I soive. And I soive in at least a couple different ways. It's been known to happen. I'm glad people notice. So, alright, free flame rounds. I don't have a grenade launcher, but okay. What's in here? Oh, I don't like that door opening sound. Oh God! More idiots with guns! Fuck, there's idiots up there with guns. They spawning any new ones? What the fuck are these things? At least they die with one shot, but Jesus. Okay. Anything around? Okay, well, there's some shotgun shells. How many shotgun shells do we have at this point? I'm actually legitimately curious. Give me a second here. Okay, we have 24 plus the 8 in there, so 32. Okay. One thing I'm going to take an opportunity to do here, because, you know, it's, you know, people filing out of a broadcast, maybe wondering, Pib, I'm not going to ask how you're playing Resident Evil Survivor with a gun con.
Pib, I think there are more people with guns their tongue.
Yeah, I got a feeling that could be the case as well, Demonic Dork. Thank you for the $100 biddies. You're like, I'm not going to ask how you're using a gun gun. I'm just going to roll with it. But how are you using a controller with 3 buttons to play this game? So I'll explain this to you right here. So there's 3 buttons on this thing. The trigger, the button over here, and the button over here. Basically, there's two buttons on either side, like this laser, dot, sight, flashlight, whatever you'd want to call it, that's molded onto the Namco GunCon 1. So the way it works is obviously if I point the gun at the TV and pull the trigger, it shoots the bullet. And if I push the left button, he turns left. If I push the right button, he turns right. Now, if I want him to move forward, point the gun away from the screen, pull trigger once. He'll walk forward. And he'll look at this ostrich beer. Now, if I want him to go backwards, pull the trigger twice in rapid succession. And he'll walk backwards. If I want him to run, pull it once to move, let go and pull again quickly. He'll start running. This is worse than tank controls? Yes. But you also can aim wherever the piss you want. Like I said, it fundamentally changes the experience playing this game. It's why I have like a Resident Evil tiering list, and I'm sure Survivor by itself, I'd probably put in like B or C tier, but with this thing, I put it in S tier. It fixes the game in a way that we couldn't have in North America. Like, if you could legitimately have played this with the GunCon from the drop, this game would have been more widely celebrated. I'm not even kidding. This fixes the game as far as I'm concerned. Because go figure, it was designed for this! Any more idiots with guns in here? No.
Umbrella. So this is where the city is controlled from.
You okay there, boss? You having a quick migraine? Oh yeah, my character has amnesia.
To me?
Wait, what the hell? What is Heaven's Knight from Silent Hill 2 doing here? Did those bastards franchise? Oh. Okay. Apparently Heaven's Knight from Silent Hill franchise. They have a location here, apparently. Ooh, red herb. Don't mind if I do. I think I officially have more red herb than green herb at this point. Okay, no, I have one green herb. Alright. Combine that with that. Perfect. So we have 3 full heals. Perfect. There is also a broken down truck full of ostrich beer. Number 1 hourly of the world beer. Oh, number 1 quality of the world beer. Oh. Is that like that PiBcast stuff, that fine German lager for export only? Anything else in here I should be cognizant of? There's a street over here, apparently. Except I can't look up to see what the street sign actually says. How is the truck not burning more with fire near beer? Well, it's only near beer, that's the thing. It's not alcoholic beer, it's near beer. Or near alcoholic beer. Don't worry, you'll understand that one tomorrow. Alright, so an umbrella facility, huh? Oh, fuck! Piss off! Fuck! Fuck! Shotgun! Shotgun! If there was ever a time to use the shotgun, it feels like right now! With 2 hunters in my grill! Help, I'm dying already. Anybody else want a piece of this? Well, I'm glad they've been giving away the healing items, because we're gonna have to use them now. Alright, I'm keeping the shotgun handy, and if I see a zombie, I'll switch to the pistol. What the hell are they giving away up here? Magnum rounds? I don't even have a Magnum yet. Spoiler game. Okay, so this shotgun does not have infinite ammo, so I gotta be careful about the usage of this thing. In fact, let's Shotgun bullets, you mean shotgun rounds. Let's preemptively reload the shotgun just in case. You never know. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. No, don't! Fuck! Out of my damn face!
Last of the wonderful at Terrace Geolith gifted months.
Wow, I'd never seen an alert like that coming before. Terrace Geolith, thank you for that. The 6th month of Roselle Red 6th month gift stub. Thank you. Okay, I did not mean to burn some shotgun shells there. That's unfortunate. Let's switch to the Nanbu since I'm pretty sure it's just zombies in here at this point. Welcome on, hope you're doing alright. We're playing Resident Evil Survivor with a gun con controller, which does require a modification, but you know me, I'm that bitch. I'm fancy, I can pull the damn thing off. Ooh.
All units, we have a
Jen Von Lee and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. This is where I would hit the applause button, but I don't have a stream deck out here. Jen Von Lee and Raiders, welcome on in. Taverina. EAW Archives, welcome on in. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You may also call me Trish. Queen of the Retro, Queen of the Ways of the Old, and your time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is well wasted. Welcome on in. What was you up to over there? I know you've been up to a lot of good Resident Evil stuff over there lately. La Monica Denizen as well. We're playing Resident Evil Survivor with a gun con. I have a CRT television. We're using it right here. We have modified the game to re-accept the gun con. So Resident Evil Survivor is now a proper light gun game. Jen, I know you got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful anyone choose spend time little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. You're a Resident Evil junkie head to raid? Of course, I can understand that. So, it requires a mod. I have a chipped PlayStation that can play games off an SD cards. This is the GunCon mod. And again, you see this is a Namco GunCon 1. We're playing it with basically 3 buttons and the TV sensor. And it fundamentally changes the game, makes it a hell of a lot more fun and a lot more enjoyable. Jen, I know I got a lot of raid targets out there on a TTV, and we're always thankful when you spend time with little old me. Thank you so much for coming on by with your folks. Mwah. So, we have another zombie here. I gotta take his happy fucking ass out here. So, because we're using the gun con here, obviously movement is a lot more stunted. Which means it is incumbent upon you to stand your ground and, you know, shoot pretty accurately. And I find it results in a much more improved experience. Now, for those of it amongst you who may be curious, wait a minute, this gun con has 3 buttons. How are you controlling it? I will tell you. So there's 3 buttons on this control. There's no D-pad on this. Some of you might know the gun con 2 has a D-pad right here. This does not have a D-pad on it. So you're going, how do you play this game with 3 buttons? So here's what happens. The left button, or the right button turns you right. Left button turns you left. If you want to get into the menu, push them both at the same time. That part's fairly straightforward. Now, to shoot, obviously, point the gun at your CRT television and pull the trigger. If you want to move forward, point the gun away from the screen and pull the trigger once. Hold it down and he'll keep moving. Now, if you're panicking and need to backtrack, pull the trigger twice. He's going backwards. If you need to run, while already moving... What the... Oh, it's... I'm not pointing at the screen. What did you shoot at? Oh, there's a light up there. If you want to run, while already moving, let go and pull the trigger again. Also, do we have the stand your ground law in Resident Evil? Yes, we do. Now, the other thing you may be wondering is, why does this graphics occasionally kind of look like it's melting? There's a reason for that. I'm going to temporarily disable something here. So here in OBS, we're using what is called a light gun anti-flash filter to prevent you from seeing the flashes that occur on screen when I pull the trigger. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to disable the filter for one shot. Just one shot, so no one goes blind or anything here. So, I'm pointing the gun at the screen, controller I should say, and I'm going to pull the trigger once. I'm going to count down and do it. I'm only going to do this once, okay? 3, 2, 1. As you can see, for one frame, it kind of flashed up the whole screen. Now imagine if I'm panicking and I'm pulling that thing like crazy. You'd all go blind! So we're using a special OBS filter that is keyed to the particular color that that flash is generating, and it basically prevents it from being seen if it comes on the screen that rapidly. The catch is, because it's a pretty generic light white color, sometimes it's keying on other things, and that's why the screen might occasionally look like it's melting. You're not tripping balls. There's nothing wrong with whatever you're watching the stream on. It's just a byproduct of the filter. So if it looks like it's melting, it's so that you don't go blind when I go bang, 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 bang. We have an elevator here. And, yeah, I guess it functions. Do they have issues with this flashing in the past? Like people unable to play it or having issues? Well, the thing is, when TVs were a lot smaller, this wasn't such a big problem. Like, for instance, I'm playing this on a 24-inch television. But, you know, these days, televisions are gigantic. Oh, hold that thought. Fuck! Handgun is infinite bullets, by the way. So you can afford to go to town with regular handguns. Oh, hang on. This is faster than reloading. But like, for instance, the TV, I don't know why I'm pointing, you can't see it. The TV I have down here is a 60-inch screen. Now imagine this flashing thing on a 60-inch LCD. You'd go blind! So, I try and engineer around that whenever possible. So, alright, 2 liquors. But we did okay. Let's go in here, because I know bad things definitely don't go down in this room. Definitely not a Flex Retro as well. There's definitely not going to be something really bad going down in this room in no time flat. Definitely not. Amalgamate as well, welcome on. And I gotta get another drink soon. Who's that?
Hello? Can you hear me? Who are you? What are you doing?
I'm Pez.
Answer me!
I'm playing a video game. Hi. What's up, bitches? Okay, we're having more flashbacks, fighting with that guy in the white outfit. Why does this room look so dilapidated? It's not like the place got fire or anything. So over here, we have Vincent's diary. Now, my character seems to think he's Vincent, so I guess I must have written this? I guess. Commander Vincent's diary. October 10th. Last night, a group of guinea pigs confined in the prison escaped, took weapons, and caused a riot. The guinea pigs who were responsible for the incident were all shot to death by myself. It'll cause a lot of trouble if Umbrella Headquarters becomes aware of this. Maybe I shouldn't write this down in an easily indexable and checkable format. On the other hand, writing things is fun. This could spoil my plan of returning to headquarters and collecting my reward for the great achievements here in the city. I ordered the prison chief to report the incident as a campaign rally for Ralph Nader, but I will also have to order the others who are involved not to talk about it. November 8th. The people of the city have been opposing me, are now trying to gather information, intending to report to headquarters what I did. Yesterday, that little boy, Lot, told me that a spy sneaked into the city. I guess that spy may have something to do with the rebellion happening here. I'll let him be for now and see who he works for and why he is here. Then, I'll kill him. It's a sad story that the only person that I can trust in this whole city is that little kid, Lot. November 19th. The people of the city seem to be preparing to hand the prosecution report to the headquarters people who are delivering the new guinea pigs next week. What do you mean prosecution report? Did they bring you up on charges or something? What do you mean prosecution? You mean investigation report? If you've been prosecuted, your ass would be in a slammer at this... whatever. They say that they have evidence of my doings. I can never allow them to reveal that. Those civilians will regret what they are doing. I'll teach them what happens to those who oppose me! November 22nd. Now they know who holds the power. I've spread the T-virus all over the city! Of course it was done to look like an accident. I mean, it's Umbrella. Who would think it was anything other than an accident? It happens with this company. Imagine how shoddy your workplace safety is if someone causes an intentional outbreak of a viral pathogen. Everyone goes, Umbrella, those idiots, they just forgot to have some regulations. What a fucking company. The city should be completely contaminated. Now I can go back to Umbrella headquarters and get promoted for my great achievements at the factory. Wait, you caused a biohazardous outbreak that killed everyone in the city and think we're gonna give you a fucking I get it. Wait, it's Umbrella. It's Umbrella, it's Umbrella. I keep forgetting that this company's run by idiots. No one can oppose me now. Wait. There is one person I have to take care of. It's that spy. I have to eliminate that rat who sneaked into the city. Yeah, destroying a city means promotion. I mean, that's capitalism, baby. Well, there's something else in this room we could grab. There's like a shiny USB stick or something over at that computer. Let's go grab that. Oh, fuck! Where'd the thingy go? Oh, it's over here. He won't pick it up. He's not picking it up. He's not picking it up. Hey. Okay, his pathing was like, is this guy an idiot? I'm looping the killer, sort of. Any chance I get him stuck behind the desk? Yeah, all right. Maybe we start shooting him. Maybe we start shooting the idiot. Okay, you gotta go. God, fucking move! I forgot, point the gun away from the screen when you want to move, Pip. Okay, I'm gonna hide right here behind the desk. You wouldn't hit a person behind a desk, would you? See? You wouldn't. Don't tell me this chair is fucking with this path. Oh my god, this chair is fucking his pathing. He can't reach me. Oh my god. He can't do it! When Umbrella sends its people, it's not... Can I shoot this glass? No, I can't. When Umbrella sends its people, it's not sending its best. Now we got some more shotgun rounds. Alright. Did I pick up that doodad? No, I did not. It's right at my feet, I think. A card key. Alright. Yeah, give him the chair for the win. Is it toxic to loop Nemesis around an office desk? Of course it isn't. I'm someone who used to play the shit out of Nemesis in Dead by Daylight. Alright, how many shotgun shells? 23 plus 8 in the plus 8 in the thing. Alright. Now we got a card key. I'm assuming we needed that. Let's get the gun reloaded here. Man, I'm gonna have to retrieve myself another bevy. DVD everywhere. Someday I'll play DVD again sometime. I don't know, like something happened and I was just like done with DVD for a while. I don't know. I feel like there was this one time we were playing, I think like one of the last times we played it. Like I was playing as Mike Myers. Oh, why are there liquors in here? Please tell me there isn't one behind me. Perhaps you did not hear my request? God fuck! God fuck! Why are there liquors in here? There were hunters a second ago! This gun reloaded? Jesus Christ. Looks like they use the same code for the computer in Resident Evil 5 as for that guy. I have no idea what you're talking about. I haven't played Resident Evil 5 in ages, but hey, boy, she woke up one night. What was I talking about before we came out here? Oh yeah, Dead by Dead. There was this time I was streaming it. I was playing as Mike Myers, and I was chasing a Jill, and she like ran past a pallet but didn't notice it or didn't drop it, and then I downed her and picked her up. And then I said into the electric stick, "Hi, Jill, I'm gonna show you the pallet you could have dropped." And then I hooked her and she died. And I was like, I think I'm not topping this. I think we can officially stop playing Dead by Daylight now. And like, if I play this anymore, I'm gonna turn into an asshole. Well, more than I already am. Alright, well, one presumes this card key goes in here. What's in this fucking room? I'll have to play, again, I'll have to play DVD again sometime. Okay, there's a bunch of zombies in here. Okay, 2 over here. So again, the zombies kind of take a hot second to die. So they can keep walking for a couple of steps even though they're technically already dead. So you kind of got to bear that in mind when you're dealing with them. And again, the handguns have infinite ammo, so you can go to town with them. This is the one Resident Evil where, like, it has infinite ammo by stock. And Dead Aim kind of pulls the same gambit where if you make it to a save point, you can get, like, all of the regular handgun ammo you could ever want. As long as you have the room for it. As long as that is. Is it toxic to show a downed killer they pass for the pallet? You mean Survivor, but yes, it is very toxic to do that. See, the other thing too is like, I know there was like a week or two ago, like a bunch of the fog whisperers, not the fog blowers, the fog whisperers were like running around shirting everyone's survivors, and I'm like, well, I guess it would have been cool to be on DVD while it's doing that. At the same time, it's like, I don't know, like it's a neat little thing, but I liked my little costumes. I don't know. Plus, also, why would I want to round a video game promoting Twitch? Pib, there's a partner blanket to your left. Okay, next time I'll put the Star Trek blanket there instead. Next time I'll do that. There better not be anything good in this room. I want to go get a drink. Or another drink, I should say. Oh shit. Everyone shut the fuck up. Alright. Ordinarily, I would not increase the volume of the game to max, but anyone who is not familiar with this game, I'm going to mute my microphone and turn up the game. Just because. You're not going to be able to hear me in 3, 2, 1.
Vincent? It's me, your mother.
My mother?
Vincent, please, listen to your mother. I want you to leave Umbrella. I want you to stop performing those terrible crimes and just come back home.
Stop it! Let me go!
Shh! Don't be afraid. I'm not going to hurt you. What is the tape you're listening to?
I don't know. I was only listening to it because I'm so bored. My brother told me to wait here. Oh, let me go!
Your brother?
Leave her alone! Lily, run, go!
Lot!
Kid?
Put that down. I won't harm you.
You have a wiffle ball bat. I have a gun.
Liar. You'll kill me if I drop it. I'm not stupid. Now stay back. Don't come any closer.
Bruh.
I know you think that I'm a murderer, but you're wrong. I would never do anything like that.
First of all, Vincent, I'm not buying this performance that you're not a homicidal maniac. My t-shirt that says I'm not a homicidal maniac has got a lot of people asking questions that are answered by the t-shirt. But also, liar, you'll kill me if I drop this. It's a wiffle ball bat, kid. Literally, I could just take this and just go pop. Now wait a minute, if Vincent's a homicidal maniac, and my response to a kid swinging a wiffle ball bat at me was to not to just take this thing and go pop. I wonder if maybe my boy's not Vincent. I mean, you'd think he'd recognize his own mother. You'd think. I don't know, is this the thought? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Stepping over a pile of zombie corpses. I would never kill anyone. Are you telling me there's a bit of cognitive dissonance going on here? I love video games. They're like, I'm such a nice guy, and then they mow down 300 people. Alright, I need to freshen up my drinky pool here. Yes, the blood on my shirt is unrelated to the question answered by the shirt. No fucking kidding. Alright, I'm not taking a BRB, but what I do need to do is I need to toppen up my bevy here. So we'll just go to this nicer, wider look here. And, make that happen, I suppose. Also, why did Rio have to put that there? Why? I'm getting rid of that. That doesn't need to be there. That does not need to be there. Get that thing out of here. Fuck that. I hear someone typing. I can get rid of it. I know, I did. Also, boo. It lasted longer than you thought it would. No kidding. Alright, well, I'm gonna freshen up my drinky pool with the same pre-made margarita I was just having, so you'll have to give me uno momento por favor here. So I'll do that. Let's see, where'd I put the goddamn thing? Ah, right there. Alright. Maybe I should put some ice in there. Maybe. Might not be the worst idea. Come on. More maybe. Perfect. Alright. Put the booze in.
got some booze again.
Also, don't I look amazing? At least the parts of me that you can see, which is all of them. Pip, don't spill that drink. I won't. Not too much, anyway. All righty then. See, the beauty of it, as I sit on my pillow here, is that I don't necessarily have to take the BLBs, because I can just get up and stretch, get myself some more liquor. Alright. For anyone who might be new here, by the way, you could be new here, it's possible, I don't know. I'm not gonna judge, it could be a thing that happened. I am Queen Pib, Patricia, Inga, Bogart. You also call me Trish. I look amazing, why thank you. I'm the queen of the retro, the queen of the ways of the old, and yet time on this channel, this fat-lipped, fat-hipped, fat-boobied, fat-booty channel is of course, and as always, well-wasted. See, it's a double entendre. You could be wasting your time here, and you could be getting wasted while you do it. Could be a thing that happens. Nice badger? No kidding, Angel Yumu. You got the blue badger. Of course we got the blue badger. What does the blue badger do? There's gonna be like 10 people in here who have played Ace Attorney who's gonna have any idea what the fuck this is all about. The rest of you are like, huh, I don't get it. Also, get your flag out of Claudette's face here. Oh yeah. Claudette's been watching the stream too. She's very scared because she's sitting next to Pyramid Head, so she's a little concerned. Just 100% comes to life at night? Absolutely. Absolutely, I don't doubt it, Jen. I absolutely do not doubt it. With the spiel about hips and everything else preceding it, she always thought it was a pun on waste and waste. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I am very wasted as well. Alright, I suppose we could hop back into this thing here. I'll unmute the game and, Vincent! This is your mother! I guess literally that Simpsons bit with Dean, what's his name? My lipstick is super pretty shade of pink. You love it? It's Sugar Pill Cosmetics. After that, I did not internalize what the name of the shade is. Actually, hang on, let me mute the game for a second here. Can I look can I look up the thing I'm thinking about on this other computer here? Let's see, Simpsons, YouTube, Dean, Mother? That crusty old Dean? Okay, what episode is that? What's the one where he goes to The Simpsons? Or what, that he goes to university? Let's see, what is Homer Goes to College? Homer Goes to College. Season 5, Episode 3. Okay. Let's see, Plex. Oh, I'm not signed in. Son of a... Alright, never mind. Alright, we all know the Simpsons episode I'm talking about. One where he has to go to university because he's dangerously unqualified. And he gets thrown out of the dean's office and he crank calls and says, "Hello, Dean? This is your mother!" And, you know, Dean figures out it's Homer and he looks out in the window and sees him. He goes, "Ah!" And then he screams and runs away. Just have Claudette point behind Pyramid Head and shout it's James Sunderland. That'll keep him busy. You're very right there. You're very correct. This must be a map of the island.
An island map? Am I on this island?
No, it's the island from Lost, stupid. Of course it's the island you're on! Also, is there a thingy? Oh, there's a note here, I forgot. What's this all about? Vincent's tapping record. Is this about all the people he's fucked? Wiretapping record of Vincent. We can no longer tolerate what Commander Vincent has been doing. To deprive him of his position, we must obtain conclusive evidence of his evil doings and report it to headquarters. We realize he's very intelligent and cautious. As the last resort, though it's very dangerous for us, was to wiretap his phone conversations. Finally, we obtained evidence that was potent enough to deprive him of his position. This tape contains his conversations on the prison break-in incident last month. It proves that he shot all those young people by himself and that he tried to hide the truth. Furthermore, this tape reveals that before coming to the city, Vincent had killed his colleague only for the purpose of his own promotion. Oh, well thank God for that. I'd hate to think that he killed someone out of the heat of passion or something. Jesus, I mean, God. As long as all as he did was kill the guy just so he could further his own position in the company, that I can let slide. But if he'd murdered someone because he was, because he was banging him and he was going to talk, then, that'd just be wrong, obviously. If we can hand his tape to the corporate people coming to the city next week, he will lose his position for sure. And his city will be peaceful once again. I'm imagining the ending from Escape from New York right now, where Ernest Borgnine's tape gets swapped for the peace tape that's supposed to get played. I'm envisioning that happening right now. Look, the corporate world is cutthroat, sometimes literally. No kidding, Pope Corky, freaking knife. Qualified immunity? Not qualified. Alright, well, I'm just guessing by the fact of us having that note, it didn't work out. Also, can I shoot this glass? Oh. How about that one? Can I shoot the server? Okay, so it's not totally Metal Gear Solid, but it's getting there. Alright, well, emergency the new paradigm. I think that's what that screen says. Qualified immunity. What is this? Fucking Sonic the Hedgehog over here? Let's see. This room looks very dangerous. I see there's a hole in the wall. I'm kind of concerned about that, if I'm being honest. What's in this hole? There is a big hole. Something incredibly powerful must have created this. Someone fucked that wall, let's see. They fucked the wussy. Wait, that's not right. I can't just say it's a wussy.
To protect the world from devastation.
To unite all peoples within our nation.
To denounce the evils of truth and love.
To extend our reach to the stars above.
Jesse.
James.
Team Rocket, blast up at the speed of light.
Surrender now or prepare to fight.
Casey, Tron, and Raiders, hello, welcome on in. Fancy seeing you here again. Hello, Casey, Tron, and Raiders. I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Ngaboga. A straight raid. Surely not all of you are. Welcome on in. I'm Queen Pib, Patricia Ngaboga. You may also call me Trish. I'm having a couple of drinks. My partner's popping in and out, and I'm playing an old Resident Evil game with a plastic gun. Casey, you're an icon, you're a legend. If we got a mod on here, issue that shout out. If not, I'll figure out how to do the fucking thing myself. But you check her out, please, and freaking thank you. We're playing Resident Evil Survivor. Released in 2000 for the PlayStation 1. It is extremely hammy and dumb. And I'm using a plastic gun. Yes, make sure you shout, make sure you follow Casey Tron, please, and freaking thank you. Hey! I don't throw around these comments lightly. She's an icon, she's a legend, she's one fuck of an ally, and hey! She puts a lot of idiots in their place. You check her out, please, and freaking thank you. You love a good ham? I know. Not just a good ham, but I got some good yams here, too. Alright, so apparently there's a big hole in the wall here. I'll show it to you here. Apparently there's a really big hole in the wall. It's concerning. Very big wall. is a big hole. Something incredibly powerful must have created it. Or big. Alright, which one of you people stuck your dick in this wall? Whose knob in here is so giant you had to make the world's biggest glory hole? Who did that? You did that, dumb comet? Well, I mean, if you're the size of a comet, that tracks. That actually tracks. Okay. Alright, this is officially the Dumb Comet Memorial Glory Hole. Make sure everyone remembers that shit. Alright, let's get ourselves some red weed here. Because, you know, it's not a Resident Evil game unless you're collecting all this freaking weed after all. Why are we... Oh, there's an elevator. Should I operate the elevator? I should do that. Can I hit the button? Hello? How do I activate the elevator? The elevator has not reached this floor yet. Oh, fuck! Okay. Oh, God. Tall, dark, and ugly. Oh, God. Run! No. Back off. Go back to Resident Evil 2. Back off! Fuck! Bitch. By the way, if anyone's been looking at this footage and you're convinced you're tripping balls because it looks like it's kind of melting, we're using an anti-flash flicker because every time I shoot the gun, the screen flashes, but that would have severe epilepsy concerns. So I'm using an OBS filter to key out that specific thing. However, it does have a side effect that I can best describe makes your feet occasionally look like the screen is melting. So I just want to make that clear. You're not tripping balls unless you are actually tripping balls. It's designed so that you're not basically being strobed to death every time I fire the fucking gun. You believe we'd all be crying and screaming if we had to take on Mr. X? I mean, I don't know, like, we already got, Comet's ding dong is bigger than his, so once we figure out Comet, we're golden, so I wouldn't worry too much about that. Alright, what do we got here? There's a lot of broken glass on the damn ground. There's what looks like a metal detector or something. Notice, through the metal detector with ISIC through ID card at left card reader. Oh, apparently it also says caution. For security precautions, please use your ID card. What happens here is if you don't interact with this card reader, you go through the metal detector, it goes off, it pisses off a bunch of enemies. So we just go through here real quick, the thing doesn't go off. So, and I'd personally rather not deal with that, but I will shoot out this window. You know why? 'Cause fuck you, that's why. I'm shooting out your goddamn window. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna freaking do around here. Bad doggy! Bad doggies! Very bad doggy! I do not want to pet that dog! I do not want to pet that dog! Oh god. So, one thing y'all may have noticed, I am moving around in a game on a controller with 3 buttons. The trigger, a red button on this side, and a red button on this side. It does make moving around a little difficult. Little tricky. So obviously if I point, so that you don't see this, but this webcam's sitting on top of a flat screen CRT television, you know, like the old-timey tube TVs that when you turn on, it's got that high-pitched noise. You don't get that anymore. But anyway, obviously if I point this controller at the screen and pull the trigger, it fires the gun. Button on this side turns me one direction, button on the other side turns me the other direction. If I pull the trigger when I'm not aiming at the screen, walks forward. If I double tap it, walks backward. If I want to run, hang on, like in a minute here. Bad dog. If I want to run while moving, let go, pull it again. And then I'm running. it's a very different experience beyond playing this game with a controller. Like, there might be some hardcore Resident Evil people who know that this game is somewhat lambasted for being kind of hokey, but... Ooh, we have a grenade launcher. Love that. Hey, Tree Trunks as well. Welcome on in. And Tracy as well. But playing this now, this light gun feature, that's too complicated. Well, don't worry about this Cyrnix, because here's the thing, right? The ability to play this, now this game was released in 2000. The ability to play this game with this was removed after Columbine. Because there was quite a few game companies at the time who, after Columbine went, hey, you know, maybe we want to not do another congressional investigation the same decade. So a lot of them kind of nerfed features from their own games. Like, for example, the N64 game Perfect Dark was gonna have a feature where you could use the Game Boy camera to import people's faces into multiplayer mode. They got rid of that because they were afraid, you know, you'd take pictures of people you didn't like and then shoot the shit out of them in that game. And they took out the ability to play this game with a light gun game because they're like, oh no, shooting zombies might make you want to shoot people, I guess. I don't know, it was extremely... It was the late 90s, early aughts. It was a weird time. But we patched it back in, so we have that ability. And now we're chasing some kids, and it's not creepy, I promise. Hi, Rio. How you doing? It's a good thing you're over here and not watching this, because there's giant spooters coming up here, and you hate giant spooters.
Giant spooters.
Oh no, chase those kids.
Hey!
Are they fucking, like, in a fucking river or something?
They're in a river or a culvert or something. It's a something, alright. The ability to patch in definitely a savior in the game industry, yes and no. It's nice that they can fix games, but it also means they can ship them horribly broken. Or not complete. Imagine, for an instance, now, doubtless many of you are aware of the Animal Crossing game for Switch, right? Animal Crossing New Horizons? Imagine if you never had any internet. Do you have any idea how much shit would not be in that game if you fired that thing up with no internet update of any kind? There'd be like nothing in it. Like, they patched in a bunch of the shit, like, you know, like Christmas shit and other things. If you just bought the cartridge and never connected it to the internet, or God forbid the server goes down in 10, 15 years, you would literally not have a complete Animal Crossing experience. It's almost like this industry is run by jagoffs. Ooh, there is a hunter up there. Do I aggro it now, or do I try and run past it? I'm gonna try to run past it. Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm 99% certain there's a giant spider in this next one. If giant spiders aren't your thing, close your eyes right now. Yep, giant spiders. Giant spiders. Very big, nasty spiders. Okay, the people who don't like spiders can open their eyes now. You can open your eyes now, you're good. It's like, yeah, I'm not standing around and fighting. That was a perfectly good fucking ladder right there. Ooh, there's a house. It's just the one house, actually. Why does the outside of this house look like the inside of my house? Hi. How you doing? How you doing?
I'm good. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Good.
Yay.
Having a ginger ale.
Good. You should. You can do that. So, I also love that you can't go backwards. Oh. Oh, wait, you can. Oh, fuck.
Did you just learn how to go backwards?
No, I don't want to go back in and hang out with the giant spiders. Okay, let's not ever do that again. You can't go backwards, proceeds to fuck it up. Look, I reserve the right to be wrong in everything I ever do. So there's a house here. It's apparently gated in. I can't go through this thing. I should continue to search inside this house. What, this one here? With a fucking Volvo parked out front? Alright. This one house that's apparently directly connected to a sewer system. Alright, sure. Let's have a look at this house, why don't we? Just ask the spiders, how you doing? I mean, if it's the giant spider boss from Dark Souls that's got like gigantic titties, yeah, sure, we can have that talk. Alright, well, let's review this place. It's a house. We have the front entryway is apparently also leading into the living area. There is a piano next to a television. Why would you put a piano next to a television? Why would you do that? There's a fireplace, some chairs, there's a shelf. Okay, that's a shelf. There's another shelf back there. There's a kitchen/kitchenette with a nice open concept here. Okay, not bad, not bad. It's an ordinary kitchen. There's nothing suspicious. I don't know. If it was an ordinary kitchen, it wouldn't feel the need to tell me that there was anything suspicious going on or not. Very suspicious. Very suspicious. Alright, this kitchen's got a microwave, a fridge, a flat top or something, a sink. I do not see a dishwasher. So you're washing your own dishes and looks at things here. However, it looks like there's a wine fridge up there. So you got that going for you. No dishwasher, but it comes with a wine fridge, so that's pretty cool. Let's see what else we got here. What's in this room connected off the main area here? What's this all about? What's going on up here? What's we got here? Well, this can't be the master bed. There's two beds here, unless this is one of these houses where, like, you know, the couple that lives here don't sleep in the same bed, which, I mean, it's a real thing. It's just, I guess not what I was expecting. Now, okay, here's how you know. I don't know, like, here's the problem, right? Like, you put an end table between the two beds, so what happens when you're like, hey, baby, why don't we push these things together? So they can fuck. But then it's like, hang on a minute, hang on now. What if they were gonna fuck? But now hang on. Because they can't push the beds together. What if it's like, hey baby, your bed or mine? And, you know, I mean, the thing is, if the people live here are parents that have been married for like forever, especially if they're just standard issue folks, that's probably the height of their sexual promiscuity, is trying to figure out which one of these two single beds they should fuck on. Also, this bedroom has no closet, but it's got a big armoire and a shelf with books in it. Various books and umbrella lined up here. Cause you know, baby, when I'm going to bed, when I really want to get into the mood, I don't look at pornography. I look at fucking various reports about Umbrella. Kama Sutra, Playboy, Hustler, none of these fucking things. I look at Umbrella training manuals. That's what helps me get my fucking rocks off. I tell you that goddamn much. Or what's over here? Yeah, it's the Birkin summer home pretty much. I mean, Annette and William Birkin are two married people who definitely have not fucked each other in years. After Cher, they're like, no, you are not sticking me with that thing ever again. The Umbrella Corporation, the official corporation of married incels. You didn't think there'd be such a thing, and yet here we are. Well then, I guess we could check out this other room. So wait, hang on a minute. So we have this main area here, connects to what would be construed as the master bedroom. Where's the bathroom in a place like this? Where do you pee? Other than the fireplace. Or the piano. You pee in the fireplace, you shit on the piano. We have a children's bedroom. Oop. Gee, I wonder if there's somebody hiding in there. I think there's a zombie in there. Well, there must not be anybody in there because they'd be dead. Let's have a look at this place. We have a pretty person in a dress. We have a dog, but... or something, but... does anyone else see the Doge inside of that dog, or is it just me? Does anyone else see Doge in this thing? Or am I just losing my goddamn mind? I don't think I'm just losing my goddamn mind. I'm pretty sure that's Doge in there. You see it? Good. I'm glad it's not just me who thinks this. It is totally fucking Doge. Absolutely fucking Doge. You see it too. Does it have a thingy? Nah, it doesn't. Let's over here. We have a desk. We have either the Corvette C4 or a Nissan something or other. There's the boombox, the TV with a VCR. There's a... is that a Ghosts and Goblins poster? Up there, up on top of that bookshelf? Is that Arthur and someone and some enemies? I think that's actually a Ghosts and Goblins fucking... or Ghouls and Ghosts poster. Wait a minute, what the hell is this? Wait, this is Street Fighter. That's Cammy. That's the Street Fighter logo. What the fuck is going on here? Wait a minute. Are you telling me this game was made by Capcom? I refuse to believe it. No. No. This game was not made by Capcom. I refuse to believe it. What is this note? I've obtained Lot's diary. What's in there? Lot's diary. September 10th. I saw some prisoners at the arcade today. They all had sleepy eyes. One of the girls even slavered. Some of the boys are glaring at me. They wore rugs and smelled rotten. Like Dad and Commander Vincent told me, they are very different people from our umbrella families. Dad told me that they bring them to this island so they can operate on them and make them into decent people. I think they're doing the right thing. I hope they will become decent people sometime soon. I'm thinking something sinister is going on here. October 15th. I and Commander Vincent killed those people who tried to escape from the prison. I wonder why such a thing happened. I know they are inferior to us, but why did he have to kill them? I told you this fucking island was run by liberals. I told you it was run by liberals. Well-meaning people look at everyone who ain't them and go, oh, you're fucking inferior, eh? Okay, so the people from Casey Tron's chat who may have hung around here. The thing about this island where it takes place on is Umbrella, you know, the main bad guys in Resident Evil games. They've been kidnapping teenage to young adult men from around the world. And for reasons yet unknown, cutting open their heads and extracting something from their brains. So they have been kidnapping them exclusively to harvest something out of their heads for here unknown reason. This accent is going around the world in 80 seconds. Well, the kids have an Australian accent. What am I supposed to do? Umbrella and me dad is supposed to help the inferiors by operating on them. Why did he kill them? November 23rd. The city is in total panic. Monsters everywhere and they're talking people. Those umbrella people were very nice to me, suddenly started attacking me. I need help. Someone please rescue me. Why are you writing this in your diary instead of screaming it at people? November 24th. Me dad and me mum turned into monsters. One of the survivors told me that Commander Vincent turned the people in the city into monsters. I can't trust anyone now. I have to survive and protect my sister Lily. No matter what, we have to escape from the city together. You mean escape from the city like the Sonic 2 track or what? Alright, I'll buy it. Who's hiding in a fucking armoire? Not me mummy! Anyone but me mummy! How did she not get shot when I mag
Don't
dumped
be
on a
afraid.
damn thing?
I won't hurt you. Where's your brother Lot?
Please, you have to save my brother.
Do I have to?
He said he's going to the factory by the ropeway.
Factory?
Metal Gear?
He told me that he could find a way to escape from this place inside the factory. But there are tons and tons of scary monsters there. I know that if he goes there, he's going to be killed.
Well,
What?
piss.
Please! We've already lost Mum and Dad. You've got to help my brother.
Why?
Please.
I promise. Don't cry anymore, Lily. I may have been a bad person, but that was before. That's not who I am now. I will save these two kids. I swear it. Lily,
I love
you
how he
hide here.
seamlessly
I'll go find your
transitions into
brother
inner
and then come
monologue.
back for you.
The main character has amnesia. He seems to think he's some guy named Vincent who's an absolute bastard. He seems to think. Alright, before we go any further, my bevy is run out, so we gotta fix that, right? I gotta top up this bevy, so give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna walk right around the corner here, if you don't mind. I'm live from the bar after all. I gotta go to the bar. Make sure, you know, I got booze. I gotta have some booze. I gotta do it after all. Also, do we love all the little shiny sparkly things that are lining the zipper? Isn't that nice? Of course it is. Alright, I need more booze. I need more booze. Make with the booze. I need all of the booze. Boozy, boozy, booze. And probably more ice. So I don't die. What? Filled up this ice cube tray. I didn't do that. Yay, ice. Alright, that should do it. Fuck! Don't you fly away from me now, you bastard. Alright. Yay, booze. Alright. To alcohol, the cause of and solution to all of life's problems. Alright. Let us continue. Alright, so I gotta save your dipshit brother, huh? Alright. I guess I'll do that. You're so envious of people who can actually walk in heels. You always lose the war with gravity so fiercely. Like, so many people will look at me with like 6, 8-inch stilettos and go, how can you wear those? And I'm like, it's easy. I do my job sitting down. I mean, I can wear fucking ballet heels, doesn't matter. I'm sitting down 90% of the time. So, as you can see, the zombies have gotten out. That's a little unfortunate. Maybe we should maybe back up a little, a spell or two here. You know, these goddamn zombies taken out of before we fucking make our way, whatever this goddamn fucking bitch-ass factory motherfucker. What are words, anyway? Alright, you! All the way back there! I'm gonna shoot your zombussy. What would it be if it was a zombussy? Is it just a bussy on a zombie, or is it anything on a zombie? How does zombussy work as a concept? How? I have many questions. The Zussy. Oh, that could be it. Also, so wait. You have a house that connects directly to a drainage tunnel that empties out immediately onto a cobblestone road that leads to a stairwell. So, what? Does the car come out of there and then go out? What? What is this design? Why'd you even put a car there? Whatever. There's an entrance to something. Let's go this way. They made a whole movie about that the Zussy and the Zenith became transmitters to the viruses in STI. Is this Zardoz you're talking about here? Yes, fire the city planner. Uh-oh. I'm not petting that dog! That dog. Are there other dogs? Yes! Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I do not want to pet that dog. Also, we have infinite handgun ammo, so I'm just gonna top off the magazine here real quick. All right. I guess I must have come from I must have come through that door. There's a whole lot of nothing here. I mean, like, the roleplay is not working. Well, that's better than what I thought was gonna happen. Just taking the last step being a doozy and going, oh fuck! 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 Motherfucking fuck! Fuck! Fucking fuck! Are you done? Okay then. Is it dead? I certainly hope so. I forgot about that guy. Alright, let's get some weed. Ah, some more weed! Oh, wee. Oh, wait, WG Punk Rocker will go on in. Alright, so apparently I need to activate some kind of a ropeway here. I'm sure we can figure that out somehow. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. It's quiet in here. Too quiet. Okay. Do I just touch this thing right here? This appears to be the control panel of the ropeway. You've turned the power on. Fuck! 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 That is two of them! Fuck! Fucking! Fuck! 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 Fucking! Fuck! Fuck! Big fuck! Fuck! Fucking! Fuck! 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 I'm dying! Fuck! 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 Fucking fuck! 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 Did I say fuck much? Licked to death. What a way to go. Continue number 1. Oh, by the way, some of you may have figured out that this being a Resident Evil game, you know the one thing we haven't run into? Typewriters, or in the case of certain other Resident Evil games, tape recorders. As you're going to figure out by the fact that we've just warped back in time about 5-10 minutes, depending on how long you choose to take it. This game has to be completed as a one-shot.
Hey!
So we're just gonna kind of rapid fire what we were doing here, as you may have just determined. Alright, again, watching out for the hunter that is gonna spawn in here. Motherfucker! Get out of my goddamn way! Alright, giant danger spooter is the next room. If you don't like spiders, close your eyes right now. I'll tell you when you can open them. Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I'm poisoned! Okay, you can open your eyes again. I didn't think you could get poisoned in this game. Apparently you can. Okay, but yeah, you can open your eyes again. I'm gonna have to use this freaky deaky blue weed over here, because otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm just gonna use that right the fuck now. Thank you. Then we'll use up this other one here. Bada bing, bada boom. Alright, let's raid this house real quick. Also, so we looked around this house, right? We only saw 2 bedrooms and a main living area? And you just know the rent on this thing is gonna be $3 grand a fucking month. There's not even a bathroom in here. Where the fuck do you piss? Other than, you know, the fireplace. And the piano. Now, some of you suggested that you would pee on the piano. That's incorrect. You shit on the piano. You pee in the fireplace. Alright, well, there's one zombie in here. Take him out so we can get the stinky, stinky red weed. Just get down and stay down. Thank you. I'm gonna pick up this red weed and then I'm leaving the fucking room. You're not getting up, right? Good. Good answer. Keep it that way. Very good answer. I don't speak freaky deaky Dutch, okay? From Goldmember. Hey, you ever go to a pawn shop where they alphabetize the DVDs? You can always tell where the Goldmember DVDs they're at because those ones were like blue. It's very majestic when you see like 30 Goldmember DVDs all representing all in such a tight window like that. I also love the game knows I've been here, so it's not giving me the note that was on that desk to recollect. Is there any chance we can skip this cutscene, though? Any shot at that? Please? Oh, thank God. I'm not sitting through that again. I'm not sitting through my boy thinking he's Vincent going, I know I used to be an evil, bad person, but that's not who I am now. Yeah, sure. Okay. Harvey Weinstein, or whatever your name is. Sure, okay, we'll just hand wave everything bad you ever done. Oh, good, you said you don't feel like you're a bad person anymore. Alright, we'll just wipe the whole fucking slate clean. Why the hell not? Spoiler alert, he's not actually the bad guy that he thinks he is. I know, you're so shocked that I didn't wait for the big reveal for you to find that out. I know, I really should have waited. Oh no, it turns out he wasn't actually the bad guy after all. Ooh. Alright, let's get that ropeway again, bearing in mind that now I remember everything that's supposed to happen between here and there. And also, when I get jumped by those lickers, maybe I should just leave the fucking room. Maybe we'll just do that. That seems like the safer thing. Also, I do not want to pet that dog. Okay, you can't both jump at me at once. That's hacks. Fuck. Oh yeah, and then I was supposed to get jumped by a hunter. Coming out of here. Let me mag dump the gun real quick here. Just because. Bugger. Hey! No dancing! Dancing around like that is illegal. What do you think this is, fucking Broadway? Illegal. Rip doggo, it's okay, Danny boy, it's okay. He'll probably respawn. Alright, let's do some item management here. Let's make some very, very lovely weed. Let's mix some red herb with some green herb. And let's actually take count of how many healing items we have. No, don't. Okay, so we have 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Okay, we have 3 healing items. 3 full heals. Okay, good to know. It's good to know these things after all. Alright, note to self. The minute you reactivate the ropeway, turn around and leave the room screaming like a little girl. I know big girls don't cry, but motherfucker. Get the fucking Jersey boys in here. Big girl! I can't do that falsetto. I can't. Alright, I am leaving! As long as they don't know how to work doors, we're good. Oh, good. Excellent. Alright, the ropeway has arrived. And I'm not dead. I can live with that. That's an improvement. That is very deciduously a marked improvement, as the French would say. Pib, that's not even remotely close to what the French would say. Shut the fuck up. I also equip a shotgun for no reason in particular. No reason at all. Hi, it me. I'm the reason, says that guy. Alright, where are you, you bastard? You're not even gonna drop right in front of me. Come on, you fuck. Jesus, this thing is... Oh, there's another one in here. Oh. Wow, the lag in here is something fierce. Oh god! Panic heal, there's 2 of them. There's 2 of them! Panic heal! Panic heal! Okay, let's try this again. Can we point the camera down slightly, please? Are they all dead? Work, okay. Okay. He thought it was footloose. He's gotta get loose. Footloose. Learn to come on the goose. Wait, that's not the line. Please do not come on Goose. Unless it's Goose from Top Gun. Then you come on that guy all you want. Then you definitely do that. Also, why did someone spray paint some shit on this thing? Why would they do that? Alright, I'm gonna leave the shotgun equipped, and if there's something less harrowing in front of me, I'll switch to the pistol. The shotgun does not have infinite bullets. Shotgun! Shotgun! Jesus Christ, what is he doing here? Oh, don't run into him! Fuck! Would you just die already? Oh, and there's dogs in here too. And there's dogs in here too. There's Mr. X and the dog. Okay, you're breaking the rules of Resident Evil decorum. There's never supposed to be more than one type of an enemy in a room. It's either all zombies, all lickers, all hunters, all ivies. There's no commingling. Resident Evil still believes in full segregation between the races, so to speak. What is this bullshit? What are dogs and fucking Mr. X's doing commingling with each other? It's unnatural! And I do not agree to it! It is unholy! How'd you get Mr. X on his knees like that? Like, I got a very good luck 9000. Do not question my methods. Do not. Alright, well, let's make sure that shotgun is fully... Okay, it is loaded. Good. Magnum still hasn't turned up. We have that grenade launcher. Maybe I should have been using it there instead. Okay, anyone else out here want to ruin my day? No? Good answer. Okie dokie. I think this is... Now, it's been a while since it's been decide time. And here's what Shad gets to help out here. I believe this is the last of the sections in this where there are branching paths. I believe there's 3. Let me double check that. So we have this one. And then I think there's 2 over here. Ooh, there's also a red weed. Okay. So, Chad, here's your options. We're doing an informal poll. This is all the information you're being presented here. Option 1 is door number 1. Option 2 is door number 2. What looks like some kind of an elevator. And option 3 is door number 3, which is that thing. Based off of just that information only, informal poll and chat. 1 for door number 1, 1 for door number 1, 2 for door number 2, and 3 for door number 3. You only get to pick 1. I'm gonna sit back for a second. Oh, I'm gonna just stretch me legs. Just gonna do that. Oh, that's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Oh, stretch the yams. Oh, work the yams. Stretch the other one too. Oh, yeah. That's the stuff. That's the stuff right there. Oh, that's good. This chair is nice, but it sits too low to the ground. That's better. Alright. It seems nobody wants door number 1. Everyone either wants door number 2 or 2 people want door number 3. Everyone saw this elevator. Alright. Option 2 wins. People seem to want to go down. What is this? A cold coilery formier. Whatever the fuck any of that means. I don't know what any of that means. Okay. Dark hallway. Hey! No fucking draw distance! And of course it's full of fucking liquors! Alright, empty out the magazine. Okay, sounds French for fuck off, I agree. Any more liquors down here, or was that it? Anybody else got any bright fucking ideas? that's it. Okay. Okay, 2 liquors. I could think of worse ways to spend a Saturday night. Speaking of liquor. Check corners, check corners. Okay. Okay, that was uneventful. Okay. Okay, we have what appears to be acid grenade rounds, and okay. I'm not gonna complain about this. Okay. Alright. So the thing is, where we're getting now, it's like, gun needs to be pointed now whenever we go through a door. It has to be. Oh! This doesn't look like anything bad could happen in a hallway like this at all. Definitely not. Most assiduously not. Just panic run for the door! Stop running in front of me! How many of you assholes are in here? Back off! Please tell me there's nobody in here. I do need to heal. Okay, whoever's in here is... Oh god, of course there's more fucking hunters in here. Alright. Use one of the weeds, wee, and give me the shotgun. Just give me the Franchi special, the Al Frankie. Alright, Christ, why are... Oh! I was like, why are there 2 of them? But oh yeah, shotgun, spread damage. Oh my god, they both went down. Nice! Also, I feel like a shotgun shouldn't have killed them from that range. I mean, you go the whole but shouldn't they have to be like right in front of you for that to work? I'd think half the buckshot would be in a fucking wall, but what the hell do I know? Anybody? Oh, of course there's one more. Well, if it's just the one, maybe I can get away with using the pistol here. You know, min-max. Let's reload the shotgun just to say that we did. Let's pull out the Nando and go from there. Alright. Perfect. Alright. Good. Anybody else? Check the corner, check corners. Should I grab the thing of weed that's next to radioactive containers? Hell yes, it could be radioactive super weed. Of course you gotta get that shit. Of course, it's the principle of the fucking matter after all. Radioactive weed. Hell yeah, brother. Let's fucking get ourselves some of that shit. Hell fucking yeah. That was a thing. Now, one thing, now especially, I love that predominantly I've got the voice appearance mismatch going on here. Unless I go really into it, then I sound like the old chain-smoking cafeteria lady. Hell fucking yeah. Oh, I sound like your Meemaw that says, go and get mommy some more mommy juice. You know, that sort of thing. That's not a noise I like to hear. That is not a noise I like to hear. That is not a noise I like to hear without knowing where it's coming from. That's a hunter. That's a hunter. Alright, shotgun. Yes, go down to the store and buy mommy some cigarettes. Yeah, that a Dr. Mrs. the freaking Monarch. Yeah, no kidding. That's the other thing, too. I could have just classified myself as Dr. Mrs. the freaking Monarch and just pretended I was that person instead. Alright, I heard it. Okay, from range, maybe we can get them both. They suspect nothing. They continue to suspect nothing. Am I even hitting them? Well, if they suspect nothing from this distance, pull out something with infinite ammo. Just mag dump. I got a sneaking suspicion that... You see this little bit of wall I'm standing in front of? I wonder if that's absorbing the bullets. Okay, well, from this distance, there's no fucking excuses now. Okay, these ones are definitely landing. Uh-oh, we've got their attention now. Oh, I shouldn't have switched off the shotgun. Sir? Sir, please. Jesus Christ. Well, that sequence could have gone a lot worse. It could also have gone a lot better, but let's not dwell on that. Let's get the shotgun reloaded here, and we'll advance. Bearing in mind, we still apparently need to find a fucking magnum. So this is where all three remember when I told chat to pick a path? This is where they all would have converged. So this leads to an umbrella... No trespassing! Umbrella employees only. Trespassers will be killed by those two fucking lickers that were patrolling this fucking area. You mean the ones that are dead? Yeah, those two specifically. Alright, how do I get through this door? Alright, I believe it's a random enemy out here. Usually it's dogs, but it could be something else. We're just gonna run for it. Oh, it's spooters! Because of course it's spooters! Why wouldn't it be spooters? Fuck that shit! I do not fuck with giant spooters in a game where I can't move around very much. Hey, excuse me, sir! Here we like to say hello before we shiv me. Jesus Christ! Alright, well, any swag before we go in the front door? Oh, there's some weed, so there's that at least. Fuck me sideways. Alright, well, I believe in this case, and this is gonna be a slight spoiler, I don't believe you can go in the front door. I think you have to go through a hallway at the end of a door at the end of this section here. Because I'm pretty sure you access this, like, law, door don't open. Yeah, it won't budge. It seems it can't be opened. Well, that sounds defeatist. Fuck it. Oh, so it was just the one asshole on it. So apparent is a side door we could unlock. I don't think there's anything in this next room here, so I'm just gonna have my guard down. And relax a little bit. So, the interesting thing is, we're gonna take a step forward here. We're gonna hear someone screaming as though they're in the room. But really, they're like 7 or 8 rooms away. But apparently this guy's voice really carries. You know, it's like that song. It's something down now. This is scary. Da-na-na-na. Keep it down now. Boy, I can't remember the... How can I not remember the name of that fucking song? You know the one I'm talking about. It's not Belinda Carlisle. I can't remember who the hell it is. Anyway.
Ah! What?
Somebody once told me that... Oh, wait. That cadence doesn't work. Hey, sweet Jade. Well, come on anyhow. Voices carry... So it's coming from that hole in the ground, but there's also like a, you know, a set of stairs here that leads to fucking nowhere. There's also apparently a set of grenade rounds over here, so why don't we just go ahead and grab those right about now? And make our way down the damn thing. Yeah, so anyway, everyone's like, Pib, I know you spent the last couple of months playing games where you fuck people and shoot people in high definition. When are you gonna get back to being a retro queen who plays retro games? That starts tonight with this Resident Evil Survivor. The hot, wet Pib retro gaming summer has officially begun. Now it's gonna be old-timey shit until like, I don't know, September or something. We're playing Resident Evil Survivor. Haven't decided what we're playing tomorrow night, but I'm thinking we're gonna play it from here. Where's my grenade launcher? Hey, asshole! Oh. Oh, he blocked that, huh? Alright, fine. I have a fucking shotgun. What the piss do I care? You better drop something nice. I swear to fucking God. Why are there so many of them? Is it just the same fucking one who keeps spawning in all the goddamn time? Like it's Resident Evil 2 Remake? Ooh, I gotta reload this thing in the menu next time. Ooh. Well, let's continue number 2. How far back does that send me? Swear to fucking God, you send me back to the goddamn house. Okay, that's not much of an improvement, but it'll do. Okay, you sent me back here. That's not too bad. But could be better. At least they're both dead. Hey, they're both dead. I didn't take any damage this time, so that's a marked improvement. Alright, let's keep the shotgun for now, just because we're not sure what we're going to be dealing with the next couple of rooms. The enemies, the next 2, I believe, are randomized. We went through here the first time, it was spiders, but there's no guarantee that it's also spiders this time around. It could be something else considerably different. So we're just going to keep the shotgun handy for now. It's dogs this time! I'm just going to run for it. Very slowly. Because too many enemies in this area are making the game lag horribly. This is what I get for using an actual fucking PlayStation 1 on this show. Now, who's here? Is it another fucking... asshole! Oh, there's 2 of them. Last time, wasn't there just 1 of them? He suspects nothing. Pull out the Namba pistol. Let's see if he still suspects nothing after that. He suspects something. He still suspects something, but he's dead, so fuck him. Alright, there's still a red weed over. Oh God! Why are the 3 of them? There was only 1 of them last time we were here. What the fuck? I'm afraid you copied with more than my hands up. At least only 1 shot did it. So there is a degree of RNG about this game. As you can see, enemy spawns are not always the most consistent. Not always. So, now you know. Alright, well, I know for the fact the next room is no one in it because it's they keep it down now. This is scary. You know that fucking song, Voices Carry, and all that bullshit. get all that going for us here. And I believe there was another weed in here or something. And some kid. Ah!
Lot?
Lot, is that you? I also don't actually give a fuck. Isn't there something in here we could pick up? Yeah, more grenade rounds. Give me those fucking things. Alright, so remembering that that tall, dark, and handsome is waiting for us at the bottom of those fucking stairs, tell you what, we'll start with the Nambu pistol and we'll go from there. Just aim for his fucking head. And then before the gun runs out, even though he's right in my fucking face now, manually reload the gun. Actually, because now you're right in my fucking face, I'm gonna switch to the shotgun. Would you just die already? Jesus Christ. Why are there two of them? Oh, fuck this. Why the fucking fuck? Why are there two of them? So, wait. I have not been killing the same Mr. X again and again and again and again? They've been subsequent Mr. X's? What the fuck is this bullshit? Oh, I hope this guy doesn't know how to jump. I swear to fucking God, this guy had better not know how to jump. If he does, I'm gonna be very upset. Would you quit moving around so I could shoot you already? At least he's dead. I have a lot of X's, I know. As the song says, Glaron the Dragon. Oh, these voices weren't even dropping anything. All my exes, they live in Texas. That's why I hang my wig in Tennessee. So says the prophet. Alright, well, they didn't... Well, at least we have a Magnum. An extremely shitty looking Magnum. Are you fucking serious? You just took a picture of a Magnum, drew a circle at one end, and just... Does it shoot cubes? I mean, it must, otherwise why the fuck does it look like this? Okay, well, whatever. I won't look a gift Magnum in the mouth, but Jesus fucking Christ. It appears to be some kind of power switch. Oh yeah, you should probably hit that. You should probably hit that. Oh, I should make sure that another one didn't come out with that elevator. Oh, thank God. Okay, well the good news is we have a Magnum now. Can I check and see how many bullets are loaded in? Okay, shotgun needs a... Oh no. Oh no. We got 7 rounds in the shotgun, and when that thing's empty, that's it. Alright. Okay. I think the enemies get a little more peaceful for the next couple of rooms, in relative terms. I think. Though we don't have to open up the menu. Oh God! More naked zombies! These zombies, I believe, perpetually respawn, so just take out the ones that are in your way. I think there's something over here. I do believe. I don't see nobody here. Anything for this door? This door is closed. It would seem that it is impossible to open it. Roger that. There's some kind of computer here. power reactor is not working. An activation dick appears to be required. Oh, is that what I think it is? I may have to go get it. The activation dick? I love activation dick. Yeah, only hit the power switches with consent. Exactly, Gwendolyn. I'm so glad you mentioned that. Only with consent after all. Alright, so all the pantsless zombies went ahead and respawned here. Fortunately, they don't seem to take much to take down here. Fortunately. Alright, he's dead-ish, in relative terms. I think there's 2 around this corner. Again, they're slow moving, just aim for the noggin, general area, and they'll go down in no time flat. Alright, they're both dead. You can kind of tell after you've shot them enough times that they just kind of fall, that they will take a few more steps and then fall down. This is the panel that controls the large-sized boilers. Okay. Also, I think this song needs more drums. I don't think there's enough drums. Did anyone want to do something about that or not? Here's something in here. I don't see it. Alright, well, what's in here? What's doing in this place? Well, we have... Oh, would you look at that? Different plants are being cultivated inside. Oh, is that what they're called? I don't think most those plants usually have arms and legs like that, but what the fuck do I know? Look, my partner's the one with the green thumb, and maybe she can explain why a plant's got fucking legs and arms. Rio, why do plants have legs and arms? I don't think I'm gonna get a response to that. This is gonna be a what the fuck did you just ask me kind of situation here? Because plant zombie? Oh, okay, I'm just glad. Wait, what? I was like, oh, there's a rational explanation. Wait, what? Maybe you flow welcome on in. So guess who's probably gonna attack me on the return trip? Oh, I don't like this. Sir? Sir! 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 Get out of there! Oh, that's a heal. Fuck me sideways. That was not handled well. Alright. Shit. There better not be any more of these things in here. I swear to fucking God. Okay, there aren't in this room. Alright, well, we have a file in the Mo Dick. I think. We've obtained Factory Worker's Diary. Alright. Factory Worker's Diary.
August 5th, 1998. Can't stand it anymore. I have to take the subjects to the operating table and sever their skulls to extract a part of their brain. I do this over and over, day after day. It is awful. Guilt stays with me all the time, even after I go to bed. Commander Vincent's instructions do not see them as humans. They're just raw material we use to create tyrants with.
Wait. Wait, killing the kids has to do with the... Oh, Jesus Christ.
But it is we who cut their skulls. I can never consider them as just raw materials. They are humans just like we are.
You're very conflicted, and yet I see you're still doing it.
I asked Commander Vincent about ways to reduce their suffering, but he ignored my request, saying that by using anesthetics, pure beta hetero nonsense. pure beta hetero non-serotonin.
Wait, what? We're extracting something from kids' brains called beta hetero non-serotonin? We're extracting from beta heteros. Casey, are you still here? Could you give me a list of those, please? Alright. Get a bunch of ineffectual straights up in here. Let's do this. You're gonna become super weapons.
Saying that by using anesthetics, pure beta hetero non-serotonin cannot be extracted, even if it is the company's orders. I don't believe what we are doing is ethical. I'm sure that I'll be sent to the worst possible place when I die.
Circus in Las Vegas.
Or perhaps I should say, I'm already there.
You are not. Yeah, beta hetero sounds redundant. I mean. Alright. Alright, chat. This is perfect. Oh my god. Where is it? Didn't I just see it a second ago? Where's the Mo dick? Didn't I just see that a second ago? Yeah, there it is. Oh my god, it's the activation deck! I do love it being activated by a little bit of dick. Oh yes. This is dick, right? Hey Bear Boozy, welcome on in. Oop. I just heard some glass smashing and I don't think that was Steve Austin's theme. Also, for no reason in particular, I'm reloading the gun and I'm running. For no reason in particular. Nope, I am not dealing with that. No fucking shot. And one Ivy there. No, don't point the gun at the screen, stupid. Just how many of you fucking idiots are in here? One of you, huh? Well, what if I just left the room? Have you considered that, asshole? Have you considered distinct possibility that maybe I'll just turn around to put one leg in front of the other? I'm hearing something here that is not agreeing with me, but I am not. Oh God, there's two of them. Of course there's two of them. Lag it. Just go. Just go. It's like I see one, but I feel like one was close to that. Of course it was. It was nipping at my fucking heels. Okay, zombies. Look out for zombies. There's zombies in this room. See? Pantsless zombies. The nerve of these fucking things. Don't they know this place is a dress code? I am wearing pants even if it doesn't look the part. I can assure you that I am. Have some water. It's full. Alright, any other pantsless zombies in here want to be a pain in my fucking ass? Anybody else? No? Good answer. Let's go. Oh, well, one more, huh? Alright. One more of you? Alright, he's dead. Let's go use that activation dick. Let's definitely do that. And then maybe someday this really aggressive music will change. Alright, one foot in front of the other real quick like. So over here it said we need to use the activation dick. Yeah, baby. Give it to me. Give me that activation dick. Yeah? Power reactor's not working. An activation dick appears to be required. Oh yeah? Yes, you inserted the activation dick. Oh, fuck. Oh. This orgasm is being represented by a door opening and zombies shuffling out with an identical movement cycle. Okay then. Whatever works for you, joyful little dead bastards. Oh, you're not dead yet? I gotta shoot you one more time? Are you dead yet? Please tell me you are. Okay, you are dead. Alright, how about your friends? Are they all still in there or they run out the other way? Okay, one of them went that way. You know there's still gonna be somebody in here. just no. Oh, there's two of them. Of course there are. Reload, reload, reload! Bag the other idiot. Watch out, the other guy is coming. Okay, he's dead. Right? Okay, he is dead. But you're dead, right? Right? Excellent question mark, dead? Alright, well, let's go grab those grenade rounds real quick. Anyway, we'll go for a while longer. I don't know how much longer. We'll try and see if we can beat this game. Next scheduled broadcast will be tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 12 p.m. Pacific, possibly also live from the bar. Game hasn't been decided yet. Don't know. It'll be retro. After that, we'll see what the fuck happens. Oh shit! Sir with the melting face, please get out of mine. My face is not melting though. Get out of the fucking shot, thank you. You're offending the viewers of the Queen Pip show when you do that. Alright, get out of here, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Never get up again. Don't get it up, don't get up, whatever. Just don't. D-O-N-T, don't. Thank you. Alright, well, we activated the mode deck. Let's see what the hell that gets us. So I believe there's something in this next room that will now open that was not previously capable of opening. Question is, there's still gonna be two fucking lickers in here running interference. Doesn't look or sound like it. But this thing's loading like shit, so clearly somebody is still in here. For no reason in particular. For no reason at all. I'm putting the flame rounds into the grenade gun. For no reason in particular. None whatsoever. As I hit this switch. No reason whatsoever. You're offended? I know, gorillas. Oh my goodness, it's giant ambulatory plants. If only I had a flame weapon. If only. If only I had that one very specific thing. Also, if I took a big step back. Oh, would you look at that? I happen to have something like that. And I missed. Go me. This is why you watch me after all. I'm a professional. Alright, give me that little 9mm rinky-dink pistol and let's go from there. So presumably, I need to grab whatever the piss those two are guarded. Okay, they don't go for the extra swipe like they do in Resident Evil 2, that's good. When you kill them in the original Resident Evil 2, when you step over them, sometimes they get a parting shot. It seems like that's not the case here, but let's put rapidly one foot in front of the other, just in case. Also, I believe the music in here gets a little... Oh no. Chat, I'm gonna temporarily increase the game audio here, because I think this is where the music gets a little... fucky. Oh. Oh, it's been fixed! I don't know how to feel about that. This is just what the music is supposed to sound like. That's unfortunate. This version fixed the music! It's not fucked up anymore. Whatever. The music actually sounds like whatever the fuck it's supposed to sound like. Okay, that guy's not dead yet, but his thing's out of flame round, so I guess we better switch to something else here. Yeah, give me the rinky-dink pistol here, and we'll just see if we can't polish this bastard off. Yeah, this is just what the music is meant to sound like. but like whenever you play the game, it doesn't sound like this normally. I wonder if I can. Nah, don't do that. But this is what it's supposed to sound like, but it never sounds like this when you play this game. It sounds like a cat running across the synthesizer, and I don't mean that as a compliment. Believe that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna take a little BRB. I haven't taken a proper BRB where there isn't any action going on, and we've been live for 4.5 hours. We're gonna take a B right back. Permits y'all to get up and stretch, use the rest facilities, grab a White Claw, whatever you gotta do. We come back. We'll see if we can beat the stinker. We'll be right back. there. Alright, I think we got this. I think we're back. I should do Resident Evil shows from the bar more often. That's a thing I should consider doing. Hope everyone's doing alright over there. I think that's enough booze for one night. Only because there's a non-zero chance I will also be live from the setup tomorrow night, and I gotta pace myself. Also, I should unmute the game. Alright, the game is unmuted, we are cocked, locked, we are ready to freaking rock. Let's do this. So, I wanna see if we were at the normal setup, I wonder if I can find a way to do this anyway. Alright. This is kind of untested doing this in this setup here, but I think you all need to understand what this would sound like under normal circumstances here. Because this music is supposed to sound different than it is now. And admittedly, I can't pull up the YouTube video I'm going to reference for this, but I'm going to attempt to show you what this should sound like. Alright, here we go. That's what the music's supposed to sound like here. Like, whoever at Capcom or Sony or whoever did the fucking, the fucking mastering of the disc or whatever the piss, screwed it up for some reason and it made the music sound like that. But this mod fixes it to sound like what it's supposed to sound like. Like that, like what you're hearing now. You unironically love this janky-ass tune as much as the basement theme from Resident Evil 1. It is definitely something, Ghost, I'll tell you that. Like, it feels wrong that this mod fixed it. Like, I feel like it should sound like shit. But this is what it's supposed to sound like, I guess. It feels wrong. Alright. So, this theme song, if you look up the soundtrack, it's called Mr. X and Mr. X and Mr. X. So, the implication there is that there's gonna be no shortage of Mr. X's. Like those ones!
They are creating these monsters on this island.
Fuck me. Sideways! Like, there's so many of them, it doesn't feel like switching to the Magnum is fucking worth it. Leg it to the other side and hope he doesn't run. Alright. Let's put some distance between me and him. Maybe that'll work out for us. It'd help if half these bullets actually hit him. It doesn't help me that whenever he hits me, I automatically turn to look at him. So trying to run away from him becomes more difficult because anytime he hits me, the point of view gets focused back to him. Oh, he's dead, okay. That's good. Magnum is ass, love handgun D though. I mean, that's the thing, Jack. It was up the chat. I asked, did you want to go in the library, the arcade, the hospital, and they could achieve no consensus whatsoever, so I flipped a coin, and based off of how the several coin flips went, We went into the library, and that's how he wound up with Handgun D. So there's that at least. Damn it, the music ended already. It was too premature. Lasted all of 2 fucking rooms. Oh, this. Oh no, the kid's got his wiffle ball bat. Yeah, you show that hunter who's boss with your fucking wiffle ball bat. You do that, you little bastard. You do that, you miserable little shit. Shotgun time in a second here. Hey, by the way, that hunter that took a swipe at you, is this still in here? Oh, okay. Just wanted to make sure. No reason why I axed and rapidly switched to a shotgun. No reason for that at all. Don't get up. Now what?
Lot! I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
What are you talking about? It's not your fault. Vincent is the one who caused everything. Well, I mean,
You? What do you mean?
What?
You're the detective. Your name is Ark Thompson.
What?
What?
Really?
You fucking what?
I'm not Vincent? Then why did you run away from me?
Because I'm the one that told Vincent about you.
Oh, you're a cop.
Hello, I'm Vincent. I've been transferred to this facility to inspect it.
Nice to meet you, sir.
I know Commander Vincent. So I knew that you weren't him when I saw you.
What? A spy? Thank you. You are a good boy, Lot.
So then I'm Ark and not Vincent. Lot, do you know of any way to get off this island?
What a twist.
My dad told me that there's a railway station up ahead from here.
A railway station?
I heard that it runs underground.
Metal Gear?
Okay, we'll use that. Let's go get Lily. Go ahead!
Graphics are peachy,
we'll be
ain't
at the
they?
station!
The self-destruction system has been activated. This island will self-destruct in 10 minutes.
The whole
All
island?
the personnel must evacuate immediately. Repeat. All the personnel evacuate immediately.
The whole island's gonna explode. Oh yeah, go grab your sister. Go run through the entire zombie-infested motherfucking ass mansion we've been in and go back and grab your sister. Then we'll all escape together. Should I give that little kid a gun or... No, the wiffle ball bat'll be sufficient. Okay, I just figured. Yeah, where's the fucking cancellation button? It's the future goal, Loki. Nothing fucking works. Why would you think a thing like that would function properly? Careful, careful.
That's right. At the request of my friend, Leon S. Kennedy, I came here to investigate. Oh, yes. I remember everything.
Ark, you are so gay and I love it.
Tell me the truth. You are a spy, aren't you?
He code switches his voice. When he's being sneaky, he sounds more butch. When he lets his guard down, he sounds more feminine. He's totally gay and I'm here for it. The Ark Thompson is the first canonically gay Resident Evil character.
Yes, I'm not Vincent. I'm Ark.
Let's see here. I just noticed I've been tearing up the old leatherette of this couch. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to get like some black tape for this thing. I think the spike bangle hasn't been doing me any favors. I'll have to buy some black tape for it sometime. I noticed the music has definitely changed. It appears to be a shutter switch. It's currently closed. Okay. Well, do you want to open that shit or what? No? Okay. Guess we could go through this door. I guess that's a thing we could do. Don't spawn any hunters, please, or lickers. Okay, normie zombies I can deal with. Normie zombies, okay. As long as they fall over and die. I can deal. I can wheel, I can deal. Oscar-winning voice acting, fucking A right. Oscar, BAFTA, EGOT, all of those things. Remember to self, go on Amazon, look up like some black leatherette tape or something so I can tape that shit up. We'll have to do that sometime. Black electrical tape ain't gonna do it. Well, at least they're all dead. This room is loading like shit. Any fun items in this room? Anything at all? Yeah, shoutouts to Vincent's mom, Julie Andrews. Vincent, this is your mother. Oh, more Magnum rounds. Okay, we've got 18 bullets for that thing now. All right, let's go through here. Yeah, it's locked. Is there a thing I was supposed to find? I noticed there isn't like a key or anything. Oh, the shutter lock in Area E is being released. Oh, is that the thing behind me? All right, go that way then. Okay. How am I supposed to know that's Area E? Do we have any frame of reference for any of this? This makes you miss FPS games that drop absolute bangers when you encounter enemies. I can understand that. Alright, let's see here. Well, I pushed the switch. I guess the fucking thing opened again. Oh, goody! I hate this. Fuck. Ooh, I don't like this. Go this way. Yeah, this hallway is longer. Maybe that guy will be dead by the time he gets anywhere near me. Okay, one of them's dead. One of them's going the wrong way. He's trying to leave the room. Well, I'm not gonna sit still and let that happen. No fucking shot of that happening on my goddamn watch. Do you want to go through this door or nah? Okay, good. What's going on in this room? Please, nothing. Okay, I don't see any enemies. I see refrigeration box. I see a doodad on this wall. There's nothing. I also see what is definitely not a tyrant. Definitely not. We have the master key. Oh, would you look at that? There's a notepad over here. I guess I should investigate that. What's this? You've obtained how to extract the material. Okay. How to extract beta hetero non-serotonin. To establish a system of mass-producing tyrants, it is absolutely necessary that, during the process of gene cultivation, a large amount of pure beta hetero non-serotonin must be injected. This material is one of the human brain's elements. Citation needed. It has been revealed that the material is mainly produced by the pituitary of people at the latter period of developing their secondary sex characteristics. Also, medical data shows that this cerebral material is produced in response to the excessive secretion of noradrenaline that is produced from the locus ceruleus in the brainstem. Noradrenaline is the cerebral material secreted when people are in a state of extreme tension or fear. As the beta hetero is in a constant state of fear, it can't be extracted from a dead brain. Thus, the best way to extract the material is to cut open the subject's skull without using anesthesia. This will cause the excessive secretion of noradrenaline. The pituitary is then right for immediate extraction. Vincent Goldman, Commander, Tyrant Plant on Sheena Island. Yeah. Fucking what? So in order for each Tyrant manufactured, you gotta cut open some poor kid's head while they're alive? You people are fucked! Why don't you just make nuclear bombs? How is it that this thing in this canister could possibly be more effective than just a giant fuck-off bomb? God, these people are stupid. I also check our supply of our inventory for no reason in particular. Okay, we have one healing item. Okay, 1.5 healing items. I am extremely concerned. We haven't found any fucking first aid sprays. Ceiling seems pissed off.
Andy!
The janitor?
I'll kill you, Vincent.
I'm not Vincent!
Liar! Who else could you be? You are Vincent. You're a murderer. Now die!
Oop. Well.
Why?
Oh my god, this guy's got a front wedgie. Are you edgy, Tyrant? Oh boy. Ow. Please don't touch me there. Okay, I'm gonna open up the menu and choose the reload because Jesus Christ, I don't want to fucking die here. Also, shotgun. Shotgun! You love how he just walked in place for a few seconds. I know, wasn't that just iconic? Sir, I'm gonna die. Could you please not? This game ends if I die. I will not be pleased. Is he dead? Like, I shot him in the head a bunch of times and he seemed to be vaguely stun-locked. Please tell me he's dead. He seems to be. I wonder if I could have just turned around and left the room at any time. From what I remember, I think the answer was no, actually. I don't think you'd be able to do that. Please tell me I didn't respawn as zombies in here. Oh. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't be good. Oh, that can't. Oh, why couldn't he have stayed dead? You mean to tell me that a tyrant has more than one form? Also, emergency. Oh. Time mechanism is started. Please escape underground area in a hurry. That doesn't say hurry, that says Harry. Okay. How's it thing? Hey Abdullah, you got the Tomb Raider thingy? Hell yeah. Alright, I could sure go with some more. If I'm gonna have to face that red bastard again, I could do with some healing items. I'll tell you. Oh, that fucking much. What's going on here? What am I getting? Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this. anything in these fucking rooms? Hello? I was expecting something to jump me. Don't ask questions, just go. Nice Namco light gun. I mean, I need it. We're playing Resident Evil Survivor after all. Okay, I feel like there should have been things running out of there trying to kill me. Maybe the game's giving me a freebie. Oh, not this fucking
Get on the
sequence.
train! Hurry!
This is gonna be a pain, and I'm actually gonna switch to the Glock. Y'all remember those weird cougar-sounding people with guns? They're gonna be back. They die with one shot, which is why we're switching back to the Glock 17, because it's got a lot more bullets. I'm gonna grab these shotgun shells first. Depends on where you went. You went to the library, so there's nothing. Hospital gives Tyrant, Arcade gives soldiers. Okay, so I just dealt with it on the front end. Let's see, I push the switch. Alright. So now I'm gonna get fucking jumped by like a billion fucking assholes right behind me. Get this thing turned around in a jiffy, because I'm gonna take shots from it. Jesus fucking. Maybe I should have just run for it. Okay, how far back does that send me? Continue number 3. How far back? Oh, right here.
Get on the train!
Okay, I died right at a restart point, but maybe I should just leg it this time? Only because there was no fucking shot I could shoot all those people quickly enough? That might be the play. Alright, let's grab the shotgun shells first. Yes, make like a Cardassian military officer and leg it. Alright, we've got the Glock, but... Alright, I just gotta remember the controls. Remember, move forward, then tap again. Push the switch. Alright, come on, make this as quick as possible here. I don't want to fucking die here again. I gotta assume that I'm gonna die at least once during the final boss fight. Get out of my fucking way! Get out of the way in front of me! This is the true final boss. Fuck! There's idiots right in front of me! I can't shoot them! The fuck game! Just go! I could have done without that. Oh, the music is happy now. Oh, good. Please tell me they left like a first aid sprayer out here, because I feel like this isn't over. Mister, do you want to fucking come this way? We might be able to finish the bloody fucking game if you come over here, mister. Please, why would you consider fucking coming over here? We're playing this on normal, by the way. Alright, okay, well, I'll follow you, I guess. Okay, Now what? Oh no.
Get in the helicopter!
It's gonna be bad. And I'll tell you why. 'Cause he's here!
It's still alive!
He is still alive. He's kind of a jag-off. And, if it wasn't time for the biggest, baddest guns you've got, when's it gonna be? Alright, we're gonna use up the shotgun and we're gonna go in ascending order from there. Shotgun to grenade launcher to magnum. Ooh, this is gonna hurt. I can tell this is gonna hurt. Alright, grenade gun is loaded with flame rounds, I do believe. I want to put regular rounds in there first. Let's put regular rounds in there first. Actually, maybe the acid rounds should go in there first. The acid rounds are usually, I think, the most effective against living things, as so says Barry Button. Let's do that, shall we? Ow! Ow! Shoot him, you idiot! He's right in front of you! Oh shit, is that it? Ah, rip and piss, you don't seem to be dead yet. You don't seem to be dead yet. Oh no. Oh jeez, he's going through tyrant puberty. Oh, ooh. Is that an engorged heart, or are you just happy to see me? Jesus Christ! Okay, we're out of acid rounds. How about I just skip right to the magnum? Does that sound like a plan to anyone else? Alright, after 5 rounds, immediately go to the menu. Oh, no. Maybe I need to start running. I have 1 green herb, and then I think that's it as far as healing items go. Alright, let's do an in-menu reload, because that magnum probably takes forever to reload. That's the smart play. The problem is movement is very difficult in a situation like this. Very difficult. Again, I'm playing this game using 3 buttons, so it's not exactly the most intuitive thing to have to do. And I'm on danger. So like 1 or 2 shots, I'm probably dead. Put me down! Oh god, I'm reloading. Okay, 2 rounds left. This is grenade launcher time. Oh god. Okay, grenade launcher time. It is officially grenade launcher time again. Alright, try the regular grenade rounds. Oh god. Oh god. Just, no. I'm not worried about handgun bullets right now. I think he's picking me up. Ah, fuck! Last continue. How far... Please tell me I don't have to do that train sequence again. That was the fucking problem. Please? If you take me back to the train sequence, I better have my healing items back. Alright.
Get on the train! Hurry!
We're back to fucking.
5 minutes to
We're
destination.
back to the train sequence. Do I get my 1.5 healing items back?
Repeat. All personnel evacuate immediately.
Manny the Elf.
Get those pew-pews in, Queen.
I will do my darndest. Thank you for the 2-month resub with your Prime Gaming. Thank you. Alright, looks like I got my 1.5 healing items back, but Jesus Christ. If we could just... Alright, let's get... Is the shoddy... I forgot. Didn't we have some rounds for that? No, we didn't, apparently. Alright, how to cheese? I mean, if you got options, I'll take it. Air Bear Dame. Alright, give me handgun A for now, but I think we have to cheese it. We can't just engage these idiots. They'll fucking kill us. Go back into the elevator. Okay! Then go back into this room. Okay! I can do that. Please tell me Mr. Tyrant's not still down here or whatever. Okay. I'll do that. Leaving a room with the soldiers and coming back despawns them. Great game you made there, Capcom. 10 out of 10. I have no fucking nose. Alright, well, maybe I'll make it through this fight with 1.5 healing items, as opposed to half a healing item. Actually, I should say 1/3 of a healing item. And they shouldn't pop out now. Emphasis on shouldn't. Okay, I mean, I'd cross my fingers, but I have to hold the gun. I hope there's nothing behind me when we come out of this menu.
So now Twitch lets me resub. The whole change WKTH Prime is dumb. Regardless, I'm back. Go Pib. You got this. To the fight.
I'll do what I can. Midnight Wolf as well. Thank you for the 18 months with your Prime. Welcome back. Please tell me they're not spawning. Oh good, they're not here. Okay. We might have a shot at this now. Maybe. Moonwalk to be on the safe side. They can't hit you from behind. Huh. I'll have to try that next time. And now soothing piano music is playing. Yay. Mister! As if to say. Mister! Oh, never mind. He just actually fucking says it. Okay. Again, any chance there's any items in here that maybe I didn't notice? No? Okay. Well, not even like a pity heal over here, huh? Alright, give me the Al Franchi special and we'll go from there. Take these shotgun rounds, make them with the shotgun, bada bing, bada boom, equip the son of a bitch, let's do this. There are no more continues after this. Either we beat this or it is all over. Most enemies can only hit you if they're on screen. I feel like I wish I'd known that 5 hours ago, but you know, even better, I'm learning it now. Alright, Captain Sassy Pants is over here in form number 2. Let's do this.
Get in the helicopter!
Get to the chopper!
It's still alive.
And while I'm dying, it'll be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. Oh, that's not gonna feel good when I come out of that. Alright, let's go with the acid rounds next. Give me the grenade gun. Put some acid rounds in that sumbitch. And prepare to run like hell. We believe. We're gonna try, Dabo. We're gonna try. Ow. 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 Okay, now he's going to phase 2. And then we're just gonna skip right to Magnum. Okay, we've already seen it. Do I gotta sit through this again? Okay, I do have to sit through this again. So what we'll do is Magnum, we'll go back to acid rounds, then we'll do flame rounds. Then after that, regular grenades, and if I have to switch to pistol bullets after that, then too many things have gone wrong and it was never destined to work. Hi! How you doing? I'm gonna pull out a Magnum right now. Give me this 38 special or whatever the piss this thing is. Hi, remember 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go to the menu, reload the gun. Do not wait for this thing to run out of bullets because it'll take fucking forever. Then maybe we should, I don't know, go turn around for no reason whatsoever. Ow. Put me down! Alright, reload the gun again. Combined with the Magnum rounds, we have, alright, not so many of those remaining. So it's like, what if I just choose not to perceive him? Oh, he can pick me up. What the fuck? Well, it's over. All right, not all hope is lost here, folks. Give me like... Hang on here. Would I like to save the weapons I've obtained? Sure. Is there room on this memory card? Is there? I'm actually not sure. Okay. The Magnum really is crap. Yeah, I'm learning that. So then the problem is if I load back in, it's just going to start the whole game over.
Resident Evil.
I believe. Unless I'm horribly mistaken here. I believe it just starts the game over. But hang on, not all hope is lost here. Give me a second. Let's see what happens here. We got two options here. One, there's a miracle. And as you can see, that didn't happen. Because my head aches and I can't remember anything. All he has is his gun. It's his only hope. Alright, give me just a moment here. Give me just a second.
Where am I? Oh! I don't remember anything. Who am I?
Alright, so here's the deal, folks. First of all, I'm going to shut that off. Second of all, alright. Through the magic of prop comedy, I'm going to explain the ending in this game, okay? So pretend for just a single solitary moment here that we defeated the tyrant. And then what would happen is we would have gotten into that helicopter that I told the kids to go to, right? Alright, pretend for just 1 second here that the Starship Enterprise over here is the helicopter. And pretend that this little Sonic the Hedgehog plushie is the tyrant that was defeated. All right. So what happens, right, is they get into the helicopter and they fly away just as the island explodes, okay? So they do that, and then they go, wait a minute, oh no, this miserable little bastard is still on top of this thingy, and he's climbing on it, and they're getting scared, and the kids are screaming. So then Ark goes, yeah, well, how about this? And then apparently the guy was sitting on top of like a fucking rocket or something. So basically the ending to True Lies plays out, right? You ever seen True Lies? So what happens is Arnold Schwarzenegger fires the first rocket, and then the tyrant's attached to the rocket, so he goes, whoo, and the tyrant's flying off with the rocket because the rocket's now flying. And then he fires off like another one. This thing's got does this thing have batteries in it? Do they work? God damn it, there's no batteries in this thing. They still don't have the photon torpedo noise. So the first one, so he's flying off with this rocket, and then the second one goes in, and then he looks at the camera, right, and he says, you're fired. And then he fires at the other rocket, and it blows up the tyrant, and he's in little pieces everywhere. And then they're inside the helicopter, again being represented as the Starship Enterprise here, right? And he says, Mister, what are we gonna do now, AI? And then Ark says, it's okay. We can fly as long as we have fuel. Which leaves you with, why, Mister, I'm a little bit fucking confused as to why you said it this way. We can fly as long as we have fuel? How much fuel is in this thing? Did you forget to gas the fucker up before we left? Are we gonna die? And considering he never turns up in any of the other Resident Evil games, I choose to believe they didn't make it. The moral of the story, call your friends, call your folks, Vincent, call your mom, Leon, call your homie, exactly. So, there you have it. You just sort of saw the ending for Resident Evil Survivor interpreted as only best I can do. Alright. We have been live for 5.5 hours. You've been beautiful. You've been marvelous. But I don't really have a butt for that one. I've just been sitting here in my tits for almost 6 hours, and I don't know. Maybe I'd like to go upstairs and play some Blotcha or something. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna start to wind down for the evening here. Let me attempt to read off the list of Gavitas. Your biddies, raids, subs, and tippies to this channel will never require always appreciated, and I love the shout at the end of the show. What kind of action did we have here today? Let's see. Let me see if I can find a top of the list here. Chief Beef, thank you very much for the resub. Vidor, thank you for the resub. El Ramses, thank you for the resub. Banzai Merlin, thank you for the resub. Relax Bexar for the resub. Demonic Dork for the biddies. Rose for the resub. Jen Von Lee for the raid. Casey Tron for the raid. And Manny the Elf for the resub. And Midnight the Wolf for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. If the graphics... Oh yeah, there's this thing. Alright, so if you sub to the channel... I think I got this done right. If you sub to the channel, you can grab the first one. That is, if I can type this thing in properly. And if you're not subbed to the channel, I gotta type the thing in manually here. You can grab the second one. We love to spread the love around, not always at the same place in the face, but at the end of the day, drop you off somewhere where we think you're gonna have a good time. Let's see who's up to what with who's on this. Why wonderful world we just happen to call it Twitch here. Let me have a little peeky peek. What do I think y'all motherfuckers would be interested in? Let me see. I'm looking around. I'm seeing what everyone's up to. You can see it in real time, actually, here. What's this person doing? Okay. Ooh. Yeah, you got that. What else is this person doing? What are you doing? Okay, you're doing that. How about this person? How about this person? Ooh, alright, we can do that. So, I heard about this Crow Country or Crow County or Crow Constabulary game a lot. And the friend of the channel, What's-the-Face, is about to be playing it, so tell you what, let me type in, as soon as I can find my fucking buttons here, let's check out friend of the channel, What's the freaking face? WHATSHERFACE. What's the face? We'll do that. We'll check and see what the hell she's on about over there. Playing Crow Country, which seems like some kind of cute little Resident Evil type of game or something over there. We will be live tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Eastern, 4 p.m. Pacific. What are we doing? It hasn't been decided yet. It'll be retro, and because it's a long weekend, it may also be broadcast from the setup, which means the booze may still be flying. The broads, the booze, the retro. Hey, you want more of that shit? You pop in tomorrow night. I'll see what the piss I can do for you. Spoiler alert, it's probably Faxanadu. Just saying, there's a good to fair chance it's gonna be Faxanadu for the Nintendo. And I know this game backwards and forwards, and once in a while I've been known to speedrun it very badly as well. So, you want to see that shit, pop in again tomorrow night. Thank you very much everyone who followed, diddied, rated, subbed, lurked for a bit, put up with my bullshit here the entire time. You all continue to contribute to the ongoing success of this shit show we call the Pib Show. Thank you very much for stopping by, and we'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Feels weird doing that without the applause sound effect or any of my sound effects. Look at the stream deck out here sooner or later. It'll happen on a long enough timeline. See you later, folks. Mwah.